The ads have begun. Bear with us. 3 minutes. We'll be live. I promise. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in to anybody who's coming in, anyone who's lurking, anyone who's watching in the future in the archives, whether you be watching the Twitch mod, whether you be watching the VOD later in the YouTube, whether you be watching anything, anywhere. Hello. My God, is that a Teddy who's actually rested and awake? No, it's not. It's not. The semester is over at work. I now get to sit around my apartment for a couple months, which is not how things will actually go. I'll end up working on sets and doing other stuff, but I don't have to go to the day job right now. So I tried to rest and sleep today, and my body decided no. So I laid in bed longer than usual, and I got some stuff done. It's okay. I've made purchases. I may have made mistakes. Things have happened. I had chili. It's been a good day. It's just nice to be in the middle of the week and not have to go to work. It's lovely. You should try it sometime. So, I celebrated yesterday, because yesterday was the last day, so I finished where I should probably actually be visible in the screen for this. Hi. I celebrated yesterday. Yesterday was the last actual day of work that I had to show up for until, like, August. So, I got home, and I bought a bottle of Prosecco on the way home, and I drank the entire thing last night, and oh boy, it was a good time. I hit that, I have a very high tolerance, so I hit that, like, sweet spot of, I have muscle relaxant now. I can just lay here and meld into my chair, which, when you reach your 30s, you realize that is that's something to strive for sometimes. So I got to relax, and yeah, today I have a little glass of amaretto. That's the other thing that I purchased. sitting next to me. I can switch over to other things later on, but I like amaretto. It's really good. It's tasty. It's very tasty. You don't want to have a lot of it, but just a little bit it's tasty. Teddy talking about his drinking habits at the very beginning of the stream. We're off to a great start. We're going to continue with some murder by numbers today. We're probably going to finish case number 3, considering I don't have to wake up early until I choose to. I'm thinking we're definitely going to finish case number 3. Maybe we'll start case 4. We'll get some bonus cases in. Whole bunch of stuff. Lots of puzzles. I think we're going to be good. It's a little bit of a shorter streaming this week because I skipped yesterday. But I'm going to try to get some actual stuff done this weekend so that we can do more cool things. I might finally hunker down and get some origami patterns set up so that I can actually do the origami stream that I've been planning for ages. And I have the materials for it. I just haven't done the thing because I haven't had time. I have time now. But will it last? Who knows? Let's play a game. That's what we're all actually here for. That's what I'm here for. It'll take a while before everybody realizes that I still exist because I took a day off. And that's fine. Alright. I am also currently grinding the Epic 7 event on my phone. Off to the side, I've turned into Brawly. He's on vacation for his channel, and so I have become a Brawly-esque type of grinding a gacha game on my phone while I'm streaming. What's wrong with me? Autosave we don't want unless it's like, no, we want... Which one do we want? 2155, that's the one we want. Back at it. Oh, there's still more to do. There's still more to investigate. Alright. Jump right to that. If... Nope, there's bonus puzzles to do. We got bonus puzzles to do. We'll begin with those. Save the story for a little bit. Give people time to get back in. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Means no matter which way it goes, these 3 have to be full. 3. Oh god. This also means that I have to remember how to think. Okay. There's only a 3 here. Look at that. That whole thing is just immediately cut off. That's fantastic. Alright. 7, 3, 3, 3. 3 doesn't fit. Has to go at least to there. 3, 5, 1. 1 can fit. 1s can all fit. Okay. So for the 9, that teaches something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm willing to bet that this is probably where it is. It probably goes all the way to the bottom, but I can't say for certain. 3, 3, 2. So there has to be at least 1 there. Because it could be... Well, actually, hold on. 3, space... Oh! No! 1, 2, 3, space... You can't fit a second 3 in here. So it's definitely a 3. We just don't know which one. Yes, we do. It's the middle. Okay. 2 could be anywhere there. 1, 2, 3... 3 could be anywhere in there. Okay. 3... 3, 2, 2, 1. There's a lot of space to work with for that, so that could be things. Maybe a 2. Okay, what do we got? Do we get overlap with the 7 now that we have some things that are blocked off on the right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We get 1. That's not enough. 3, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got overlap here. That's nice, but that's not what I need. 6 we can probably get something out of. So 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It only gets us 1. However, it does tell us that that's part of the 2. Can the 7 give us something? That's big. Okay. Wait, hold on. 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it has to at least overlap those. It could be a space and then the 1, or it could connect and all be part of the 7. Let's say 2. That could fit multiple things. That could fit multiple things. That doesn't help as much as I would like. Any other nice big numbers that'll give me something? Or am I going to have to start relying on a whole ton of little things? I think I have to start relying on a whole ton of little things. 1 space 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4. Okay. Da, 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 da. So that has to be a thing. Does that tell me anything for these? If that's a 1, this is the 2, that could be a 1. And then a 2, and then a 2. Or it could be a 2. And then that would be a 2, and then a 1, and then... Oh, no, that doesn't work. I think there's only one way that this works. I think? Let me see. 1 space... This would be part of the 2, and this would be a 1. And there'd be a 2, and a 2. I can't have 2 be here, because then the other 2 would be here, which would mean it's part of this, which would mean this is the 1. You can't fit a 2 and a 1, so these has to be like that. And we just don't know where the 1 is. But we know the rest of it. Okay. This is 4 now. So it's part of the 5. So it can't reach this far. Base 1, 2, 3. We at least know that. So the 1s are just one right after the other. Then... That cut off a little bit of this, so that tells us more about the 7. So that's that. 2 or 3, so we know that has to work that way. Because that has to be a 1. You can't have a 1 before the 1, or else it'd be a 2. So it could be the 2, it could be the 3, we don't know which, but since that cuts off the end of the 7 has to go that way. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 3. 2, 1. Tells us the rest of that. Can't fit a 2 there, so that's the 2. Can't fit a 3 there, so 3 has to be in here. Has to be part of those. That has to be a 3. This has to be a 2. That has to be a 3. Okay, we got something going here. That's gotta go like that. 3, we don't know how that is yet. These all connect because this is all the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That we know. 3 has to be here. Only works like that. This has to be part of a 3. So we know that much. That's 2. That's 3. That's a 3. And I was right, the 9 does go all the way to the end. I picked up a pattern. 3, 4, 5. This is then 2. 1 space 1 space 1 to the... It could be either way. That's 2. That's a 3. This is a 2. And that also has to be a 3. Okay. There's a 2 in here. It can't be there. It doesn't fit. Has to be there. 3 has to at least reach to that. So this is all part of a 3. So it can't do any of that. 2 doesn't fit. 4 doesn't fit. 1's fit. And 1's fit there. This is part of a 3. It has to at least go there. 2, 3, 4, we know that much for the 6. Okay. Picking it up picking it up. Can't go there. Which means this is part of a 2. Can't go here, it'd be 3, so 2 has to go that way. Which means that's the 1. That's the 3. Okay. This only has a 3, only has 3 spots left. 2, 4, 2, that's done. What do we have here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, there's no 3s, so can't have that. If that's that 1, then this has to be a 2. And that has to be a 1. I forgot where it was. It's here. Okay, there's a 2 buried in there somewhere. I apologize. My energy seems weird today. Took one single day off and was like, bleh? Huh? Words? Things? There's our 6. That has to be A1. We don't know which one. There's our 2. 4 could go either way. That could be where the 1 is. There's a bunch of options here. Okay. This is all 2s. So that's one of them. There's a 2 in here. Either way it starts, it's going to end up doing that. It's a 2 and a 4. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's at least that. 3 has to go that way. Can't touch or it'll be 4. That has to be a 2. So that's a 3 and a 1. There's a 1 in here somewhere. That's a 2. That's good. And a 1 in there somewhere. There's a 2 here. There's only 2 spots left. Good. There's the 4. Those are all 1s. Okay. What else can we figure out? This column is done, so this is one of the 2s. There's one more 1 in here. We know that exists, which takes care of that. We're looking for a 2. A 2 doesn't fit here. 2 has to go here. Okay, 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 okay. 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 2. This column is done. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. The last one could be just about anywhere. Unless 1 space 2. There's only one way this works now. Which means that's done, which means the 1 is here. Which takes care of that. That's the 2. The 1 has to be there. Last one. What is this? CD player. Dumpster. Never mind. It's a dumpster. Also known as a CD player. I know what things are. I'm glad that was a dumpster. I'm just happy there was a dumpster in here. Okay, 8. We know it does that. Can't reach that far because it's a 3. Other big numbers, 8 and 1. 7 and 4 is even more. 7, 2, 1? This could be a good one. 1 space, 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8 to 1. 8 has to go at least to here. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, it has to do that at least that much. 7 and 4. There. Hello there. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are continuing the there. We're doing the bonus cases right now because I started the stream and I realized, oh, there's bonus cases. Let's waste time before plot happens. Let's see. 4 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it has to be at least like that. 4 has to at least be there because that overlaps for the 4. These have to connect because it's all 1. 6, 7, 8. Can't reach that far. Bonus case calls for bonus fish, yes. Although instead you got a shoe. Not quite a fish, but it's something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7 overlaps like that. Does that tell us anything? That tells us nothing. Okay. Somehow, I think the game is trying to send me a message here because it feels like it's starting to spell out FU. Right now it's just FJ, and I don't know who J is. But I feel like it's going to become FU. And then the game is just going to be mean to me, and then I'm going to cry. What else can be done here? 1, 2 could fit in there. 2 there, space 1, 2, that doesn't reach. Maybe we can get a lot of this one, because there's a whole lot of 1s. 1, space 1. Space 1, space 1. Space 1, 2. Space 1, 2. There's an overlap here. The 2s could be shifted, but the 1, 2 overlaps here because this has to be the other 2. Right? 2, 3, 4 1s. And then you'd have a space, and then you'd have 2. Which doesn't work. Because that would be 3, so this has to be part of the first 2. But it could technically go here, and the other one go there. So we just have the 1 overlap. Damn! What about this one? 1 and 1, and then 3 2s? 1, 2, that's even less. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. How about this one? This has got a bunch of numbers in it. 1, 2, and then another 2, and then a 1, and then a 3. Would overlap here. That doesn't help me a lot. I'm getting so many overlaps of like 1 square. Alright, 1, and then a 2, and then a 3, and then a 2, so this would have to be part of the 2, and then a 1 could be anywhere. That doesn't give me shit. That does not give me shit. Oh wait, this will. So if you have 4, and then another 4, you could shove a 1 there. But if the 1 is over here, you can't fit a 4 in it. So if it goes from the right, you'd have 4, space 1, 2, 3, 4, which overlaps. So the 4s at least have to touch those squares. Doesn't tell me much with this. This does tell me something with the 5, though. And this is a 1. And this is definitely a 1. Okay. Does that give me anything for those rows? Or does it tell me anything for the... 5, 3, 4 might actually help me. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 3, space 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! So they overlap at least this much, which gives us something. What's going on here? This is part of the 7. 7 can't reach that far now. 2, space 1, 2. That could be part of the 4. That doesn't help me. Alright, what's going on here? You can fit a 1 in here. You can fit 2 there. You can have a 1. You can have a 2. That does mean nothing. Why is doing some weird geotag at ARG for 10k? Just gotta dig up the camera? Oh god. I want $10,000 for digging up a camera. I would love that. 2, space 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, 5. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. 1 space 1 2. Would have to be part of the 2 that way. Space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. So that has to do that. Okay. That tells me a little bit more about this, which is good because 2. So this has to be part of the 2 at least. It can't be 4. So we know that that's like that. Which gives us this finally. Okay. A little bit of an opening. Will it be enough? Could have 3 here. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. You can't also fit a 3 in here. So these have to be connected. 2 3 4 5 6 7. So that's done. And the 3 has to be here. That's the first row of this one done. My god, this is a rough one. But that gives us that. Okay. If that gives us that, then we know more things now. This has to be a 2. We don't know which 2 yet. 3 can't fit there, so this has to be the 3. Well, 5 has to at least reach that far. We know that much. This is the 3 and the 1. 2 space 2. Yeah. We got our opening. We have our opening. The play is in the play. It's in play. Play is in play. I'm tired. What do you want from me? There's our 8. 5 6 1 5 3 4. That's a 4. So can't fit anything else there. 3. Overlap with that. 2 is as big as anything can get in that row. Post it in case you got curious. Oh, thank you. I will absolutely check that out, because if it somehow ends up anywhere near me and I understand what I'm looking at, I'll dig up a camera. I'll dig up a camera for 10k. I could use 10k. I could really use 10k right now. Let's see. This is definitely part of the 5. It ends there. So that goes like that, which means that's a 2. This is also a 2, so we can cut off the rest there. Nice! We've learned things. 5 has to go like that, because it doesn't work any other way because it's blocked off now. That could be part of the 4, so I can't really do anything about that yet. 1 is gonna have to be in. 1 could be in there. Then this could be a 2. That could be a 1. That could be a 2. That doesn't help me yet. 2 is the biggest thing anything can be in this row. And since that blocked that one off, that means the 1 has to be there and the 2 has to be there. So that's our 4. That's another 4. That's a 2. This is a 1. This is a 4. That's another 4, and I don't know how. 3. Okay. 1 1 2. 1 1 1. Got the 1 and the 2 here. Good. 1 2 7. So there's got to be a 1 here. Means that's a 1. And that's a 2. 3 has to at least go that far. 2 4. Okay, this is all getting blocked off now. This is great. That's our 2 and our 1. 5 does not fit in here. That is the 5. 3 can't reach that far. This column is done. This column is now done. That could be a 2. I don't know yet. Those ones are done. 3 is done. Which means 3, 1, 5. Fantastic. 2 can't reach that far with anything. That could be the 1 or the 2, I don't know yet. 4 has to reach that far. Which means if this is 4, it's going to have to be part of the 6. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does at least that. Which means the only way 1, 2, 3 works... Oh, wait. It's the 1. We know that's the start. Okay. That has to be like that. That has to be like that. 2 could still go... Actually, no, it has to go that way. I know what I'm looking at now. That goes there. That's a 3 and a 1. 3 has to be here. That's a 2. That's a 4. 7 goes this way. That 4 is done. Oh my god. The slow build of insanity as a crab man loses his mind. That's all good. This is a 1. There's a 1 here. Oh my goodness, what is that's a seagull, it's a pigeon. It's a bird. They weren't specific. These puzzles have really gotten a lot harder as the game has gone on. My repeat battling has ended. My repeat battling has ended. I will check that out during an ad break. Okay. Teddy, are you grinding a gacha game while you're streaming? Yes. Damn it. Now this looks like a puzzle. This looks like pain. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And then the 6 would start there. So this is an entire row. That covers all the spaces. Someday I'll learn to count and actually know just like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Count the spaces in between as 1, and that tells you how many things are, and I never think to do that. It would make things so much easier for me if I did that, because then I would immediately know, hey, this fills in the entire row or column. But do I do it? No, because I'm a dumbass. So I am made of just silly and stupid. Although if I do that for this one, if I do actually think, if I do actually think for a second, this does fill in a lot of this column too. So 2 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It gives enough to overlap to be able to tell, like, hey, that definitely overlaps there. 2's 1's, there's a 5 in the middle of this. 1, 2, 3. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Space 1, space 1. Ah! This one also is an entire row worth of stuff. Does it tell me anything? Not a ton. 2, 1, 3. This one tells me something. Can't be anything there. Or here. It tells me at least that's something. That's one thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Until 13? Maybe? 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. It overlaps there. Which means this has to be the 2. There's no other way that a 2 could fit below it. So then a 5 above it would overlap here. So then for the 4, these have to connect. Does it tell me anything for this, though? We could get a 2 in here. 3. That would be part of the 2. No. Okay. Something, but not enough. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, base 1, 2. I think this is also an entire... It is. Use the numbers, Teddy. Use math. Think, Teddy. For the love of God. Okay. So we have that much of something. 3, 2, 1. There's a bunch of things that can happen there. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 4, 4. 4 space. This has to be a 4. So the other 4 has to go like that. We just don't know the 1. This could be a bunch of things. This could be a bunch of things. I think. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. There's so many ones. If you put a 1 here, and this is the 2, and then there's another 1, there's not enough room for a 4. 4 has to be here. Since a 3, this is it's a 1. We don't know which one. It's part of a 3. That's also a 1. You could have a 1 and a 1 and a 3. But I don't know. 1, 3? No. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have overlap with the 6, I'm pretty sure. Is the 3, the earliest it could end is there. There'd be a space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives us that column entirely. Biggest thing anything could be here is 2. Why didn't I notice that? Why am I dumb? Okay, 6 there. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's A1. I don't know which one. All of the ones are done here. Didn't notice it. Noticed it now. It could be a 3 or a 1. 1, 2. Starts with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has to reach at least that far. So that gives me not much. We continue our thinking. Continue to think. 1, 2 would be that. 1, 2 would be that. So this has to be the 3, this has to be the 2. Just space-wise, stuff doesn't quite fit enough. You could have a 1, and a 2 and a 1. Actually, we know that the 1 and the 2 have to be that way. That is the only way things can connect enough. So we know that much with the 4, it can't reach that far. Can you tell that my brain is slowly frying? As I'm like, Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That could be the 1. 1 doesn't fit in there somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's that much. This ends with a 2, so that has to be the 2. This has to be the 1. That has to be the other one. Okay. This has to be a 1 because we have our 3 building up here. And we don't know how things go past that. 1, 3. 1 space. This has to be part of the 3, which means this has to be the other 3. The 1 has to be there. It's the only way it fits. 1, 1. This has to be a 2 then. This has to be a 2. Anything larger than a 1 is a 3. Which means the other ones are there. That's 3, that's a 3. We already know things with that. That's already taken care of. 1, 2, 1. Only way that works is to do that. Also, that's a 4, and I should have realized that right from when I just first looked at it. Also, there's a 1 here. 1, 1, and a 5. Incredible. 3 doesn't fit there. Which means our 3 is in here somehow. 1 space, 1, 2. 2 is not necessarily in here, although I think it's a pretty good sign that it'll probably be there. This is a 3. Has to go at least that far. Can't connect to this, or it'll be 4. So that's a 1. Which means the 2 goes this way. 6 can't reach that far. 3 has to go at least that far. Which gives us our 6. 2, 1. 3, 1. 3 comes after that, so it can't fit there. Has to go at least that far. Which means it has to be like that. If this is this has to be the 3 then. And this has to be the 2. Because there'd be a 1 after this somewhere. And so if this is the 2, then nothing is up here. And this has to be part of the 3 then. Which I should have realized because that's a 2. I'm very smart. 2 has to overlap there. Does that. You got a koi. Good job. 1 space, 2. You can't fit the 2 in there. The 2 has to be here. Alright. That's 2, that's 2. There's a 1 in there somewhere, don't know where. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2. Or what if this is the 1? If that's the 1, that doesn't work. So they have to have the 1 and the 2 here. I hope. Or else I've made a huge mistake. 3 has to be in there. And then the 2 has to be down here. So there's overlaps. Not as much as I would like. 5 only fits in that. That's the 1. Which tells us the starting point for the 7. So they do connect. Okay. Can't have anything here, or that'd be 3. So 2 has to go there, which means 2 has to start there. That's 2. Just cover that base while we're at it. 3 and a 1. Oh my god. Finally. Finally! Logic shall prevail. This has to be a 1, because you can't squeeze another 1 in before it. 1, 2, 3, 4 has to go like that, which means that is that. That's a 2. That's part of the 3. We don't know how. 3 and a 1. The only way that works is if we do that. Which means that covers all of that. 3 has to be there. We don't know how that 3 works yet. This has to be like that. With a 1 in there, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to cover that. 2 has to be there. 1 has to be there. 3 has to be there. And final box. It's sweet roll? Wig. It's a wig. It's not a sweet roll. Decidedly not a sweet roll. Don't put a wig in your mouth. That'll taste awful. 10 is lovely. 10 is a wonderful number to have right at the top like that. Oh, except it's all 1s. Hate that. Okay. 11, that's another wonderful number to have. At the bottom, at the edge, where I can just easily see things. Except again, it's all ones. Why? Well, this has to be the 4. That at least tells me that much. Okay. So that has to be the 3 then. 11 has to reach that far. That's another 3. 4, 2, 2. Okay. That's 1, that's a 1. Which means this is 2, which means these connect. Which means it can't go that far. Which means this 11 has to go there. This ends with a 3, so that has to do that. That's 1, and it cut off the second one, so we know that there's not enough room for things. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't go that far. Gives us a tiny bit more of the 10. Okay, what do we got here at the edge? We have a 3. We have a 1 and a 1. We have 2 1s again. We have so many 2 1s. Love it. And then 8s. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Aha! 2 is the biggest thing anything could be in this row. Could be 3, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Overlap at least has to do that. Could be 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has to at least go that far. And those are 1s. Which means there's a 1 here. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It's a 1. 8 has to go at least that far. 2. That's again a 1. Giving us our 8. Ah, no. I lost what I was looking at. Now it's gone forever. Okay, if this is the 3, this has to be where the 4 is. So that has to overlap like that at least. There's our 3, and it gets a 1 there. 2 1s there, easily. That's a 1, that's a 1. Good. More fish. Yes. More fish. Could fit a 1 in there. Oh, 3 and then 2. That's done. Starts with a 1, which means the 9 has to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 3. That's 3. That's 3. That's an 11. That's 4. That's a 1. I can just repeat off numbers all day. This means our 1 has to be there for that. Which means our 8 has to be like that. That's 2. There has to be 1 there. 6 has to do that. There's another 1 in here, and I don't know where. 3 is like that. Has to be. Which means these get cut off. So that's a 3. There's 1 in here, and I don't know where. It's not here, though. Could be there. Could be there. We know a little bit more about the 10. 2, 2, 1. 2. Can't fit a second 2 in there. Has to end this way. That's the only way that that works. Still learning about the 10, which means we now know about where the 2 is. Okay, 10 could still go either way. In fact, actually, we know it goes here because the 1 and the 1. Okay. This is turning into a round thing. But what kind of round thing? This has to be a 3. Can't have it there or else it'll turn into a 4, so these have to connect. Which means that's a 1. These are 1s because everything is 1s. There's another 1 there. And there's 2 more 1s and we just don't know exactly how. So only a 3 can't be there. Has to reach at least that far. Which gives us those. That could be part of a 1 or a 2, don't know yet. Has to have a 1 here. Has to be a 1 there. It's definitely part of the 2. So that works like that. 1, 9, which means the other 1 is there. This whole column is done. One more 1 in there somewhere. Okay. There's 1 here. The other 1 has to be there. Can't reach that far, so this 1 is there. That takes care of this column, which means that 1 is there, which is a 1, and there's another 1. So many 1s. Oh god, there's so many 1s. It's that, and then that. Oh, jeez. It's a sailboat. It's a club sign with maybe a sailboat on it. Maybe. God, another rank up, so this is gonna be even harder. 2 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can count. Okay. Ah! 8 and a 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this is part of the 4. This is definitely part of the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't reach that far. It's definitely part of the 5. Actually, I should mark. Ah! 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Right. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2 space. 2 space. 1 space. It's the entire thing. Math. Get mathed on. That could be a couple of things. 6 has to reach at least there. 10, 3, blah, blah, blah. 6 has to reach at least to there. Okay. So 2s, so they have to go like that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? That's most of this. So if we have 5, space 3, space 1, 2, it overlaps there for the 2. And 1 space 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3. 5 space 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this has to be part of the 3 because this has to be part of the 4 because anything below it would just be a 1. 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Has to reach at least that far. So this has to be the 3. So nothing can reach that high. Three, 4, 1, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not really. Maybe. Math. Hurt. Brain. Brain fire. Fire bad. Can't fit an 8 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Has to go at least that far. If that's the case, can't have anything with the 4 there. 4 doesn't fit, 3 doesn't fit, 5 doesn't fit. Anything else does. So we'll see. 5 doesn't fit here. And 4 doesn't fit here. Oh my. So this is definitely part of the 4. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we know that. That's a 3. Ah. So this means this is part of the 3. So that can't go there. This is part of the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has to reach at least that far. Has to be 1 and 2. 4 isn't going to reach that far. Ads are coming in like 2 minutes. I'm going to try to remember. Okay, what else can I figure out now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Not sure that gives me enough room to figure everything out. What can I get with this? You can fit the 2 1s in here. So this could be part of the 3 or the 4. You can't fit either of them there, though. And a 6 doesn't fit there. So that has to be part of the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, ho, ho. 1, 1, 1. Okay. As I slowly lean out of frame, the more I think. That gives us our 1s, which doesn't really change things too much because we factored that in for the overlap. One, and then another one. So this has to be A1. We don't know which. Can't fit a 3 beneath it, so this has to be the bottom 3. 4 doesn't fit in here. 2 doesn't fit there. This would have to be the bottom 2. Four. Can't also fit a 1 in there. So it overlaps like that, and then the 1s have to be there. Which gives us our 4 and the 1. Our 3 and the 1. And our 5 and the 1. And a 2. And another 2. And a 3. And, oh god, a 6. And a 2. Jeez. That's 3. That's done. Ads are starting soon. Oh god, they're gonna start. I'm putting you on the BRB screen. I once again didn't pay attention. And they're gonna start automatically. Unless I hit a button like right now. But they're gonna start. We'll leave this going. 3 minutes. Come on back, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you gotta do. I don't know when exactly the ad's gonna start, so I'm just gonna say that and run away. Fish if you got the butter. We return. Thank you for sticking around during the ad break. If you did, lurkers, I see you. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you all for sticking around. It does help. I hope the music hasn't been driving you slowly mad, because it has been slowly doing it to me. I'm gonna be insane by the end of this game. This is still only the third case, and these are just bonus puzzles. God. By the end of case 4, when I've done everything in the game, I'm just gonna not be able to talk. I am going to just have lost all capability for any kind of thought. I will just be drooling in a chair somewhere. A vegetable. Doctors will study me for ages. Okay, that gives us that. 4 has to go that way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 2 overlaps there. All that's in this row is a 2. 2 doesn't fit there. Nor does it fit there. Okay. 2 and a 3 has to at least be that. That's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has to be at least that, which means the 1 has to be there. That's A1. Bump, bump, bip, bump, bump, bip, bump. Bam. That's our 8. And the 2. Which means that's done, which means the 5 goes this way, which means the 6 is done. Okay. What do we got here? 2 and 2. That's 6. That's 4. 3. Has to be 1 there. That becomes a 3. That gives us the 5. 1 and 2. So the 6 goes that way. That has to do that, and can't reach that far, because that's a 4. Still fit a 2 there, so that could be the 3. This has to be the 5, so it can't go this far. 2 can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We know that much. We know that the other way, too. There's a 3 in here. Overlaps. 1 there, which means that's 1, which means the 4 goes this way, which means that's 1, and that's a 2, and that's a 1. This is a 3. Okay. That has to be our 3. That has to be our 4. That has to be our 2 and our 1 and our 2. It's a shoe. A snail. Trash bags. Okay. Sure, game. 1 more bonus puzzle, and then we'll actually do plot. I've spent over an hour doing nothing but bonus puzzles. I'm not complaining. If anything, that's great. Alright, there's a couple things in here and a 7. More bonus. Hello, cake. 2 space 1 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we know there's overlap there. Doesn't tell us much of anything, but it exists. We have an overlap there with that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not enough. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? That might be enough to give us some overlap. Let's see. Let's work this way. 3 and a 1. Space 1, 2. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's overlap that way. 2, space 1, space 1, 2, 3, overlap that way. Okay. Not a ton, but it's something. This could be the separation between 3 and 6, or they could connect. Don't know yet. 7 has to reach this far, so this has to be part of the 7. So we know it doesn't reach to there. What can we see with our elf eyes? Not much else. It doesn't look like anything fills in an entire row. We got overlap with the 7 there. So this has to be a 1. We can't say for certain what 1 it is, but we know it's a 1. This could be the 1 or the 2. That doesn't help. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just misses. No. Okay. Need the starting point that opens up everything. Two space, 1 space. Nope, that doesn't open anything. Three, 4, 2, maybe? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2. No, not that way. Not either way. What do we see? Do we see anything? We might see something here. 1, 2, 3. This has to be one of the 1s. Which means for the 4 to be here, we get a little bit of overlap there, and it also cuts off some space for the other things. As I choke on a little bit of my own spit, I cough. I muted myself before I coughed, so everything's fine. 2 space 1 space 1, 2. Hey, we got a little bit more overlap there. Okay. But what else can we get? Huh. I don't see a lot of options. Drowning in my spin. I have no motor control. My brain has been on fire most of this stream. Cake has reached a 10-stream streak. That deserves something. Because that's a lot of streams to be here for. I'm gonna give you freedom. There you go. It's freedom. That's some heckin' freedom. They changed it? What did they change? What changed? Nothing changed. If you mean caked fishing. Been getting 7s? Huh? I don't know how... Look, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I have no idea how the stream streak thing works. Not a single clue. It shows up in my activity feed and I go, oh, hey, that's a thing. And past that, I don't know. I don't know anything. It doesn't go past 7 for you. But I don't know. I have no idea. Twitch is a functional website. Who knows? So we have overlap there with the 2. 1, 4, 3? No. What was I looking at? 4 and 6. I got distracted by the stream streak. We're gonna pig out here. What are we picking out? 4 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. No, okay. But that does tell us something here. That tells us quite a bit there, actually. So you can't have a 4 here, so that has... Wait, or can you? Wait. No, you can't. So this has to be part of the 4. So the 4 can't reach that far. Okay. 2 could be shoved down there, 2 could be shoved down there. Okay. 2s could be in there. The heck. Doesn't reach anything there. Why am I trying to put... Oh my god, I'm losing my mind today. I was fumbling around on the keyboard trying to get my fingers onto WASD. There's no movement in this game. Team, I might not be all there today. I might not be entirely here. Is it the game that caused this, or have I just been like this all day? I think I've been like this all day. I think my brain is completely out of whack because for the first time in months, I haven't had to wake up early to go to work in the middle of the week. Yeah, my body just doesn't know what to do about that. It's like, you should have woken up at 5 in the morning and you should have been doing things. Why didn't you do things? Everything is wrong. Let's see. That could be anything. I wanted to start messing with it, but no, that's a bad idea. 1 and 4, that could fit anywhere. 3, you can't fit another 3 in here, so this has to be part of the 3. So that gives us a little bit less space to work with on this end. 2 space, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and unfortunately not enough. Space has been cut off, so I can't quite tell. Could be hovering over queer. Ah, yes. I have never hovered over queer. I don't even type properly. You're supposed to have your fingers over certain buttons and whatnot and actually type, and I've never done that. Ever. In the history of my life. Like, I don't have the slowest typing speed. I'm not really slow at all in my typing, but typing class back in, like, high school, grade school, they didn't like me as much because I didn't put my hands in the right places, but I could still type fast. I use like 3 fingers to type, and I just do it really quickly. 2, the 1 could be in there. Which means the 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have this. They can't connect. This has to be a 1, so the 4 has to go there. 4 can't reach past that. I wish that gave me more to work with, but oh well. What do your elf eyes see? Space 1, space, could be 1 or 2, I don't know! Heck. ASDF. Yeah, ASDF is the... I think it's where you're supposed to keep your hand. Never done that. Never. My arms cross occasionally when I type because I'm just flying around all over the place. It doesn't make any sense at all, which, you know, is like most of the things that I do. Teddy, why are you like that? I don't know. Trauma? What else can we see? There's nothing. 4 and a 3, 5, 1, 2. We have the 5. 3, 1, 4. 3, 4, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. Oh, sir, can you see? By the dawn's early light, I don't know what is happening. There's so many ones. There's so many ones. And I don't want to deal with them. And I'm just kind of hoping something jumps out at me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 isn't really enough to work with, because then things can move around too much. Like, we got this little bit for here. Oh, wait a minute. 6 space 1, 2, 3, 4. It does overlap now, because this was cut off. So now we have this, which means this has to be another 1. Okay. Could have a 3 there. 4, 2, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4 space. Oh, you can't fit the 3 there. 3 has to be there. 3 has to be there. 3 Dog Night was not known about nonograms. Nonograms are evil. I say this, loving them entirely. All right. These can't connect or else it'll be too big. So this has to be the 2. And this has to be the 3. We got something now. 6. 1, 2, 3, 5. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can't reach this far. So that's the 6. Space 1, 2, 3. Not quite enough. But that gives me something with the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have overlaps now. Oh my goodness, finally. That's what we needed. Alright, that gives us the 4. This is... Don't know what's going on there yet. What's going on up here? 1s. That's a 1. That's a 1. 2 could go either way. 2 cannot fit in here, though, so the 2 has to be there. Which means that has to be the 3. Which means this is the 2. Works that way. 1, 2, 3 has to overlap there. Has to be 1. This is the first one, which means the 4 starts there. That's a 1. That's a 3. That's a 2. Oh my god, we've got our opening. We finally have the opening that we've been after for so long. For so heckin' long. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the other one, and then the 2 overlaps in there. 5, we got. 3, we got. 3, we got. 4, we're working on. Oh! Reference to a nonogram for the first time in your life outside of the stream. Nice. You're corrupted now. Now you're gonna look for them, and you're gonna find other games that do nonograms, and you're gonna play all those, and you're just gonna end up like me and just stare at one for an hour. And make 0 progress at it. Oh, there's another 1 in here, and I have no idea where. Okay. Has to start with a 2. 2 doesn't fit there, which means that gets cut off as well. So this is part of a 2 somehow. Space 1, 2. There's more than one way that can work. Okay. So we've got some progress now. What does that teach us about things overall? Doesn't do a whole lot there. This actually does. Because the 4 can't reach that far. And a 3 can't fit in there. And a 6 can't fit in there. So this has to be part of the 6. Well, we know this had to be part of the 6 because it's the only other number here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least has to go that far and can't reach that far. That's 2, that's 2, so I can't really move anything or mark anything off. 7 and 2. 1, 3 fits there. 1, 2, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3? We get an overlap. It's not much. It's something. 2, space, 1, space, 1. Yeah, there's too much movement in that one. Bill. Where have we marked off a lot of things? Aha! Here we've marked off a lot of things. And the only way you can fit a 3 and 3 in that space is to do that. Alright, so 1 there. This also starts with a 1. That starts with a 2. That starts with a 2. This starts with a 1, though. Which cuts this down even more. So we know the 2 overlaps there, and you can't fit a 1 in with it, so the 1 has to go down there. And if the 7 can't reach that far, 2 can't reach that far, there we go. 2 space 1 space 1. I think this is a 1. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, this can't start with a 2 in there, so the 2's got to go there. Hey. That gives us our 1 and a 1. Which gives us a 2. And this is a 1, somehow. 3 overlaps like that. So we have our 3s slowly building. 1, 1, 1. Can't also be a 2. So this has to be a 1, but we don't know which one. This is definitely our 2. But it could go either way, and it could fit a 1 in there. Actually, no, it can't, because the 4 can't reach that far. There's no other number. Haha, yeah. 3 can't fit in there, so this will be part of the 3. What was the reference to the nonogram that you saw, anyway? I'm curious now. 3? This has to be part of the 3. And it can't connect to that. So this has to be the 4, so it can't reach that far. 1, 1. The 2 is gonna have to be down here just to fit. So there's our 4. 6 is gonna have to go like that. 2 doesn't fit, so that's our 2. That's the 3. Which means that's part of the 2. This is our 4 entirely. Two, 1, 1, 1. That has to go like that. Okay. That's 2. That's a 1 of some kind. What is this? This ends with a 2. This ends with a 2. Which means the 3 has to be there. And the 2 has to be there. Okay. 7 could do things, 4 could do things, there's a 5, there's a 1 in here somewhere. 4... Can't have 1 and then a space and then have a 4, so these have to be connected. That has to be the 4. Which means the 1 is there. And the 7 goes there, that's a 1, that's a 3. These can't connect, but I don't know what they're doing. This column is done. This column is done, so I do know what they're doing. This is a 2. This column's done. There's a 1 here and a 1 there. It's the Kraken. It does kind of look like an octopus. It's a fire hydrant, however, very similar to an octopus. My god. All right, let's get to actual plot now. An hour and a half into the game, and oops, nope, there's an investigation to do. It never ends. It was a ship. It was a ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Has to go like that. 2's all the way. Hate it. Okay. 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Has to go at least to there. 7 doesn't help us. 8 helps us. Because 8 ends up right in the middle of everything. So anything that has a number higher than 8 in it is usually going to give me some kind of overlap. Let's see, what else do we have? There's a 9 in here. 1 space, 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Overlap. That's a 2, which is going to have to reach all the way down to that one. This could be a 4 or a 2? No, because you'd have to have 1 in here. If this was the 4, you'd have to have space, and then 2, and then space. This has to be the 2. Which means the 4 is there, the 1 we don't know about yet. 2 is the biggest thing, anything could be here. It's the biggest thing, anything could be here. And the biggest thing, anything could be here. Makes things so much easier. 1, 2, yeah. That 4 has to be there. 2 is the biggest thing, anything could be here. So the 11 goes all the way to the end. And the 7 can't reach this far. Which means the 10 has to go at least to there. 4 can't reach there. That has to be that. So the 7 has to be at least like that. These are all 1s. 4 has to be like that. This is 1. That's a 1. These are 1s. Okay, what else do we have? We got one of the 1s for the 9. There's 2 1s in there, don't know how. Things have happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Has to go at least a little bit farther there, which means these 2s are taken care of. There's still 6 spaces on either side of it, so the 6 could still fit. Heck, as I smack my mic. Might have something with the 7 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, we do! Which means that's the 1 there, and that's the 1 there. There's so many spaces that the 2 could be. So much. This is definitely a 2. Space, 1, 2, you could fit a 3 in there. Blah, blah, blah. Fit a 1 in there, that's part of the 9, blah, blah. Ooh, 1, space 1, space 1. Can't have the 4 in here, which means the 4 has to be here. And that's a 1 of some kind. That is required. And then we reach a stumping point. What do we have? 2 space. Oh no, the 3 and the 2 can't both be in here. So the 2 is in there. can't have 1 and the 3 in there, so the 3 has to be here. That has to be the 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. That's 2 1s, so this is all blocked off. And the 3 overlaps there. Could be the 4. Could connect. Not sure, but could. So you got, for this one, there's a 4 in here. You can have the 1, and then the 4 would be in here, no problem. You're going to have a 2, and then a 1, but you can't have a 4 past it, so the 4 has to be in here. We just don't know exactly how yet. Nine is going as planned. 1 has to be there, so that's the 2, that's that whole row. And this one as well. That means this has to be the 1. And then we just don't know where the 2 is. So now that we've taken care of the top 2 rows, do we have anything that we can figure out from what's left over? This has to be a 1, just spacing-wise. That has to be a 1. You could have another 1 here. This would still have to be a 1. Here we've got 1, 2, 3. Yep, this would also have to be a 1. One space, 1, 2, 3. That could be the 1. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's only 1 space, so that's the 3. Got it. There's a 1. We're just looking for the 2 in there. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Could be either way. What else do we see? 1s could be anywhere. Has to be 1 here. Which I didn't realize we could have figured out either way. The 2 is in there. You can't have anything here. So the 3 has to be in here. So it overlaps with that. These both start with 1s. Learning. That has to be the 3 then, which means that has to be the 1. And then a 2, okay. That's a 4. This row is done. Not as helpful as one would hope. Got that at least. This is a 1 of some kind. That's the 1 before the 3. That could be the 1 or the 3, don't know how. 8 doesn't fit in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That finishes off these columns and gives us the 2 there. Which means we now know everything for that one. Okay. Just circle around and hit everything you can. This only has a 2 left. So you can't fit a 1 and a 3 in here, so the 3 has to be here. That has to work like that. And if that 1 is there, that's 2. That's 1. As the 6. That's 2. Can't have anything there. That's 2. Means the 2 has to be there for that. The 8 is like that. That's a 2, so that's the 10. 1, 1, 2, 1. It's a 1 there. This is a 2 then. And a 1 there. It's toothpaste. No, it's a plane ticket. So rare to get any of these things correct.
I found what appears to be an airplane ticket.
Huh. A flight to New York tomorrow, booked under the name Edwin Tinker. Who's Edwin?
Isn't that Fran's real name?
Oh, that's right, but this is a one-way ticket, Scout. Fran isn't planning on coming back. Insurance fraud. Alright, no more investigations at the bar. No investigations at the entrance. Fran, are you in there? Fran?
Perhaps we should come back later.
I guess so. It's not like she's gone anywhere without the plane ticket. Kinda needs that. Airport in America? No plane ticket? Nah, it's screwed. Casey, give me information. Come on, Anna, I don't want to fall out with you. I don't want to fall out with you either. Glad to hear it. So, who's actually your next suspect then?
We are currently investigating whether it could have been Fran.
That's exactly what I didn't want to hear. Look, Casey, it's not personal. We have to investigate every lead, and all the other avenues have led us nowhere. And don't expect this one to either. So why do you insist Fran didn't do it then? Because I know her. I've spent years of my life with her. I've lived with her, I've fought with her, I've cried with her. Every moment tells me she could never kill someone. Maybe not deliberately. Not ever. Listen, it wasn't that long ago that you were in the frame for murder. And I'd have said exactly the same about you as I'm saying about Fran. Because that's what a friend does. You've been fished for 8 years, it was a long con. I'm sticking with the idea that it's the insurance fraud and the murder was entirely accidental. I get it, and I appreciate it. I do. If it wasn't for you, I might not have realized just how much Ryan messed my head up. Without you in my corner, I don't know if I would have had the strength to leave him. Now stop all that. I just helped you see what was going on, that's all. The rest was up to you. You're the one who saw it through. And I did that because I see how good a person you are. I would have done the same for Fran. That's why you have to believe me. Barking up the wrong tree here. So how's Fran been acting today? Worried, tired, irritable, distant, basically exactly how you'd expect someone to be when they've just had their livelihood smashed to smithereens. Right, of course. Where is she now? She's locked herself away in the office. Said she had to call the insurance company. The insurance company, you say? The insurance company, you say? Fraud! Rather her than me, I hate those call centers. Those dumb voice recognition machines never understand a British accent. No offense, Scout.
None taken, KC. I didn't understand what you said anyway.
I was hoping he was going to say that. If he didn't say it, I was going to. Very funny. Present evidence. What did we learn? Letters, matchbook, X-ray, police radio, key fob. Shoot, the only thing we've learned is the plane ticket. Casey, I have to show you something, but I don't want you to get mad. Is it a kitten? I think it's probably the only thing guaranteed not to get me mad. Scout found this airplane ticket while we were looking around. It's Fran's for a holiday to New York. That's one way though. What? Let me see that. I'm sure there's a sensible explanation for this. Maybe she didn't have enough cash right now and she's going to buy the return ticket when she's out there. Perfectly reasonable. It's actually, indeed personally reasonable because I have done exactly that. Or maybe she just wanted some flexibility about when she came back. That's actually the real reason that I've done that. See, there's loads of reasons why she might have done this. But she has to come back soon. It's Pride next week. That's her biggest time for business. That was just an example, okay? Whatever it is, I know there's a reasonable explanation.
Honor, I don't think we're going to get any further with this line of questioning.
Glad to see someone gets it. Okay. Okay, bye, KZ. We can talk to you. Hey, Roz. Have you seen this plane ticket? Roz, take a look at this. It's an airplane ticket.
And?
Look. It's a one-way ticket. She's not coming back.
What? There must be a return ticket somewhere. You just haven't found it, that's all.
Right. Any idea where it might be?
I don't know. She tends to keep important stuff in the safe behind the drink storage. It's got a fake wall cover in it, which is probably why your little buddy didn't find it. Wait, even walls can pretend to be something they aren't? This is so confusing. I saw her get something from there the day I did a running jump into the splits off the stage and broke a table. What can I say? The power of Whitney compelled me.
Okay. Nothing else to show you, so clearly I need to go check out the safe behind the bar. Where's the bar? There. Oh. Got it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, 1 space, 1 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Has to go at least that far. Does that make things easy for me? It gives me some things, but what else can it give? Not a lot. Okay, 2 space 2. Can't also fit a 7 in here, so the 7 has to be down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. So we got our 1s, we got a 3, we got a 3, we got another 3, we have a 3, and then, if you think about it, and you don't see it coming, what a surprise. It's another 3. 6 is there, 3 has to go at least there, which means the 10 is like that. 1 space 2, that could be... that could be a bunch of things, okay. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, no, okay. It was something, alright. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that has to go like that. Has to start with a 2. These can't combine or else it would start with a 3. So the 2 has to be there and the 3 has to be here. Which then means these can't connect. So this has to be a 2. Oh yeah, because this couldn't be a 2. Because if this was a 2, then you wouldn't fit the 1 in here. So that's a 1. Haha! 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2. Okay, so what do we have here then? That's going to be the 2, so there's 1 there. This has to be the 4. 2 1s above it, don't know how. This is 1, because everything there is 1s. 1, 2, 3, space. So you can't fit the 2 in there, so everything else is past that. Don't know how yet. 8. 1, 1, 1. You can fit all the 1s in there. So the 8 has to be in here. The only way the 8 fits is like this. Fantastic. That's a 2. That's a 1. That's a 1. This is a 1 because those are all 1s. 3, 1, 2. That could be anything. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. That could be just about anything. These can't touch, so this has to be a 2. And that has to be a 1. And the 9, therefore, has to be like that. Okay, that's all good. 3 has to go like that. That's the 2. Should have known that was a 2, but oh well. Alright. Anything else we can figure out from this? 2 space 1, 2. We got overlaps. That's a 1. 4 can't fit in the corner, therefore 2 has to go that way. That has to go that way. That has to be our 3. That's a 1 to start things off there. 4 could fit just about anywhere. 2 could fit anywhere. 2 could fit anywhere. 2 and 6. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's an overlap now. Can't have anything there. I think we can get overlap with the 4. Hold on. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So that gives us that. So that's a 1. That's another 1. We don't know how many more 1s. But we have something. Anything else we can see from here? Oh, because those are 1s that actually cut off some of the things with the 6. You can have a 6, you can't have a 2. So the 2 has to be in here, 6 has to be in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. That's a 1. Could be a 2 or a 1. Alright. 4 can still fit anywhere. But we have a little bit more. If this is the 4 space, 1, 2, can't fit a second 2 in here, so the other 2 has to be in here. And 1, 2 has to be there, so 1, 2, 3, 4 space, 1, 2, okay. Which means we can't have anything in that spot. What else do we have? 2 and a 1, just a 1. Just a 3, 2 and a 1, that's too much. 2, 2? 2, 2, I think we do. 1, 2, space, 1, 2. Gives us overlap. So it'd be the exact same thing here. Can't figure things out for that. If there's a 2 here, the only way to have 1 before anything is to do that, so this has to be the 4. Can't fit a 3 in here, so the 3 at least goes like that. 5 has to reach at least up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to connect. This has to be the 5, just all together. Because you need space for the 2. 2's up here. 4 doesn't fit in that at all, which means it's over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's these 2 spots. This column's done. That's a 1. 2 does not fit in there, nor does it fit in there. What else? What else have we learned? This ends with a 1, so it has to be that. Which means... oh, this has to be the 2, because you can't shove a 2 before it. So that's a 1. 2s and 2s, that could go either way. 2 and 1, anything could happen. Magic! 1, 2, 3, 4, space. You can't fit 4 and a 3 in here, nor can you fit it in here, so the 4 has to be up here. Overlaps there, giving us a 2, giving us that. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 1, we know that. This is a 1, we know that. That's a 2, that's 4. Which means that's the 2. I'd like to think about... oh god, something else than the 1s. But I have to. That's there. It starts with 1s, then the 4 is there. That column's done, that column is done. This column could do multiple things. Except a 2 can't fit there. So we have a 2 there and a 2 there. Okay. Three, 2, 2, 2, 4, 3. Number. Column. Okay. We have just a tiny section of the puzzle left. I wanted to come back down here and look at this 3 that entire time. Alright, it overlaps like that. We know that. That finishes off this row. You can't fit a 2 in that little spot, so the 2 has to go this way. Which means the 1 is there. 2 goes there. And there. And we got it. It's a toaster. It's a safe. We knew it was a safe. We were literally told that it was a safe.
Roz was correct. There's a safe behind this fake wall panel.
It's got an electronic lock. You think you can hack into it?
I can try.
Oh god, hacking. Oh, thank god hacking is at least easy. 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, okay. 1, 1, 1, 2 and 2, 2 and 1, 1 and 3, 2 and 2, 3 has to go that way. That's there, that's, oh god. Alright, 2 and 1. The 3 is done. That's done, so that has to go that way. So that's 2, 1. Alright, oh god. I'm running out of time. 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 I have failed. Don't worry, Scout. Just give it another go. I've never failed the hacking before. I've never failed the hacking before. Why? That's there. That's the 2 and 1. Oh god. 5, 1 and 3. 1 and 3. 2 and 1. 3, 3 and 1. 3 and 1. Ah, no, no, no. I misclicked. How dare you? Oh god, it's gonna eat me. Speed nonograms. Speed nonograms? How dare you give me speed nonograms? Okay. 2 and 1 has to go like that. 3 and 1. 2 and 1. Okay. That was good. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 1, 1. 2s. 1 and 2. 2 and 2. 2 and 1. 3. 1 and 2. Oh god. 5. 5. Oh, thank god. 1, 1, 2, 2. 1 and 3. 3 and 1. 5. 5. 2. 2. Which heckin' way does it go? Oh my god. This is, they're hurting me now. They're hurting me now. They live to hurt me now. 2 and 1. So that's that. Okay. 2 and 2. 3 and 1. 4 and 4. 2 and 1. 2 and 1 like that. Okay. 1, 1, 1. 1 and 3. 5, 4, 1 and 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, wait, what? 5, 3, 2, 5, 2, 3, 2. Got it. Oh, God. Ah. I'm not good at speed nonograms.
Open Sesame Street.
Can you tell me how to get? That's what I get for restricting you to PBS. Well, I can't see a return plane ticket in the safe. It's just filled with bags of coins. Change for the register, I'm guessing. Wait, there's a bunch of legal documents in the back.
Give me a moment, I'll scan the text. Done. It appears to be an insurance policy for Magellan's covering fire, theft, accidental damage, earthquake.
Wait, accidental damage? Does that include someone driving a gigantic shoe into the premises?
Not specifically, but I believe the wording means that would be covered, yes. Payout for such an event could reach into the hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Interesting. Fraud. Any more investigations? Any more investigations before I go talking to everybody? Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock. She's gone. She's fled. She's fled the scene. Oh, Casey. Hear about Fran's holiday plans? You know she's going tomorrow? She mentioned it earlier today. I said I'd help sorting things out while she was away. She's going to spend some time with her drag mother, the utterly legendary Queen of New York, Ms. Crystal Lavalier. The story she has. Quite jealous, really. I was trying to figure out what that drag name means. Crystal Lavalier, Crystal... I don't know. Tell me about the New York drag family. Fran is a member of the House of Lavalier, even if she doesn't use the surname. Interesting fact, that's where I got the name LeBeau from. Cerveza Cristal. Fran wasn't my only drag mom. There was another, the iridescent Beau Derrick. They were the matriarchs of a little house. So when it came to picking a stage name, I merged Lavalier and Beau into LeBeau. All this time I thought you just picked it because it sounds extremely camp. Well, it's definitely part of it too. That's literally what all drag names are. And you thought the only layers I had were in my hair. Hey, did you see the insurance policy? Casey, look at the insurance policy. Look with your eyes. Look with your special eyes. Do I have to? They look so boring. Surely Fran would need these if she was actually on the phone to the insurance company. Really, Anna? She probably has duplicates. Or another document with their information on it. According to Scout's policy that'll pay out for accidental damage. That float crashing into the club means Fran could make a claim for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Insurance specialist now, is he? Blimey, his creator must be a hoot at parties. I'm sorry, I have to stick up for my friend. Understandable. Incorrect, but understandable. She's committing insurance fraud. And has accidentally murdered a man in the process for it. Like, depending on the company, like, I'll let her go with the insurance fraud, but murder. Accidental, but, you know, murder. Still murder. Hey, Roz. Take a look at these. Some insurance documents in Fran's safe. Ah, that explains why she went in there after I broke that table.
Under this policy, Fran would receive a payout in the event of accidental damage to the club.
Like, say, a giant shoe crashing through the front window?
Just twisting the facts.
Okay, that's all you've got? Cool. There's nothing else here. Fran, please, we know everything. Fran, we know. We know, Fran. Let's go to the city map. Crispin's apartment isn't going to give me anything. Precinct 13 gives me nothing. Our apartment gives us nothing. So what the heck is there left? Is there anything else that I haven't shown you? I showed you the plane ticket. shoebox? Oh, you haven't seen the shoebox yet. Found a package for Fran. Any idea where it came from?
Some motorcycle carrier came while you were out dealing with Crispin. That must be what they dropped off.
It's a pair of sneakers.
They sure look comfortable. Sometimes I really regret getting a job where I have to wear high heels.
They're also identical to sneakers found near the crashed parade float and at the parking lot where it was stolen from.
I'm sure they aren't identical. Maybe just like 98.999% or something. True, the new pair is clean with no signs of wear. But other than that, there is a 99.41% match. What do you know? You look at a pile of junk all taped together.
That was uncalled for.
Sorry, little guy, I didn't mean that.
Key fob for his apartment. No, okay. So if she hasn't seen the shoes, then I'm willing to bet that KC hasn't seen the shoes. It's a tongue twister and I've been drinking, so good luck. When did this package of Fran arrive? Now that, some motorcycle courier dropped by while you were chasing Crispin. He said it was an urgent delivery. Scout scanned the insides. It's a pair of sneakers. Same type we found near the crashed float and at the parking lot where it was stolen. And you know how crazy everyone goes for trainers. Sorry, sneakers these days. Probably just a popular pair. The same size, too. Coincidence, I'm telling you. Come on, Casey, you've got to admit there's a bunch of inconsistencies here. You needed to see all three of those things to trigger the next part of the plot. A few questionable things, yes, but nothing exactly conclusive. I'm sure there's explanations for everything. Let's go talk to Fran, then. If I'm wrong, she can steer me right. Fine. Sure you won't mind if I tag along? As long as you're fine with it, Honor. Might be embarrassing to have Detective Cross see how wrong you've gotten it. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Either I'm wrong and everybody's wonderful, or I'm right and oops, but we've solved a murder. Fran? Fran, are you in there? Open up, it's me. Wait, I have an idea. Oh my god, Fran, you're never going to believe who just walked in. It's only bloody Luke Perry. You know, the one you like from 90210? I could have sworn that'd work. This is great. Don't suppose anyone's got a lockpick?
Another item to add to my version 2.0 improvements list. What y'all doing standing out here?
It's Fran. She's in here, but she's not answering. I'm starting to get a little worried.
Did you try the Luke Perry thing?
Yeah, it didn't work.
That ain't right. Stand back.
Oh no, Roz is taking the door down. Not the way I imagined it, but she still took the door down. I thought she was gonna, like, kick it in. I didn't think she was gonna punch it.
Yeah!
Oh my god. What the?
Good kick will get you anywhere in life, that's my motto.
You please stop destroying our furniture, Roz. You're breaking things faster than I can replace them. What are you all doing? That's what we'd like to ask you. I hear you're going on a little trip. Yeah, I'm going to New York for a few days. It's been planned for a while. Except there's a problem with that, isn't there? You aren't planning on coming back. Found your ticket. There's no return portion. You aren't coming back. Of course I'm coming back. I only had the money to pay for the outbound fare. Krista told me she'd pay for the return. See, I told you there'd be a simple explanation. I believe you, Fran. That was the plan. Until the early hours of this morning, at least. Well, what do you mean? You went to Crispin's apartment last night. You went to ask him for an extension. A few extra days so you could go to NYC and borrow some money from Krista. Except he wouldn't agree to it, would he?
We overheard you talking earlier. Crispin mentioned that you'd spoken last night and that nothing had changed.
Realizing you had no hope of paying him back today, and afraid of what he might do in retaliation, you spotted an opportunity. An outlandish one, but you were desperate. You crashed the parade float into the club. Stole the parade float and crashed it into the club. The float was being kept in the parking lot next to Crispin's apartment, ready for the pride parade. It caught your eye. You were desperate. Oh, please. How is crashing a giant shoe into my club going to help me pay back Crispin? That's what I said. Well, that's what I thought, at least.
We found your insurance documents. The club is comprehensively covered against this kind of damage.
Well, of course it is. I'm required to have that insurance by law. And that's why you thought you could get away with it. The insurance payout for this accident would be huge.
Enough to cover your debt to Crispin, and then some.
It's a good story, but there's no proof I was even at Crispin's apartment. I had no idea the float was in that parking lot. That's where you're wrong. There's proof you were there. All of these are true. None of these are amazing. Did I miss the ads again? I just realized ad starts in 50 minutes. Did I miss the last thing of ads that happened? Oh my god. It's because I moved my monitors around and now I don't have the ads, like, the ads thing blaring me in the face. If you got hit with ads in the middle of all that, I apologize. I am the worst. None of these are great. He rang his doorbell last night. You can't prove that. Crispin can testify to it. He's a mess. He found a sneaker stuck on the fence. It's a sneaker. Go with the sneaker. Which you obviously lost when you climbed into the parking lot.
The same make and size as the sneaker found near the crashed parade float.
And the same make and size as the pair of sneakers you just had rush delivered to the club via a motorcycle courier. That makes sense. It's hard to make a getaway in heels, isn't it? Well, see, I... Fran... Hang on. You said I climbed the fence. How could I when I fractured my arm? Uh-huh, a good question. Forgotten about your arm, Fran. But I think we can lay this to rest. Scout, could you perform a scan on Fran's arm, specifically the area under her cast?
Of course.
Wait, What? If you're innocent, he'll find nothing out of the ordinary. Fine. Go ahead. Puzzle start. Oh, man. All right. Nope. Base 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it would be the exact same thing there, so that gives us our 2. It's not great, but it's something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. We might get an overlap here. 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Base 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, space 1, space 1, 2, 3, 4. The end of it would be there. 3, space 1, 2, 3, 4. So overlap there. Okay. Something. It's not a lot, but it's a start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1 space 1, 2. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, space 1, 2. Yeah, we get overlap. We get good overlap. Okay. 1, space 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2. Okay. 1, space 1, 2. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. There's all of our overlap. And I know I said it's good overlap, but it doesn't seem like a whole lot. But over here, you notice there's 3 sitting by itself. Which means none of that can have a thing in it. And a 2 doesn't fit in there. 2 can't fit that way. 2 doesn't fit in there. Nor can 2 fit in there. Down here, 1, 2 doesn't fit, 2 doesn't fit, 2 doesn't fit, 2 does, 4 doesn't fit. Less space to deal with there. And maybe we can get something out of this. 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, right? 4 space 1, overlaps. The overlaps. All right. 5 has to reach at least to there. 1 space 1, so this has to be a 1. 1 space 1, this has to be a 1. 3, that's fine. 5 has to go at least to there. means it overlaps that way. 7 has to go at least there. 2, 4 to there, 3 to there, 4 to there, 3 to there, okay. 2, 1, 4, 3. It could be 3 and then these connect to be the 4, or this could be the 3 and then the 4 continues up there. Could go either way, can't be certain yet, I don't know. So what do we got instead? 5 space 1. This has to be the 1. Wait, no, it doesn't. Hold on, wait, 1 to 3. Actually, yes, it does. Never mind. Because they can't connect to this, or else it'd be way more than 5. And you can't have 5 and then space 1, because then that would be the 2. So that works. Okay. What else do we see then? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's not enough. What can I see? Oh, this is a 1. Which means... Does that mean anything? Oh wait, these are 3. Didn't even realize. There's 4 1s. 1, 2, 3. This would have to be one of them. If this is the 4, then this has to be a 2. This has to be part of the 7. What else we got? That 7's done. That gives us the bottom row. So we have our 5 and our 2. We have our 3 and our 4. That's a 1 of some kind. And we have a 1 here. That's a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 1. Okay. As the excitement of the stream grinds to a halt. I enjoy the more difficult puzzles, but I do recognize that it kind of just grinds all of the action to a halt. And I would apologize for that, except I'm not entirely sorry. This is a puzzle game. You know what you're getting into. I'm gonna watch a stream of a puzzle game. Oh hey, the streamer doesn't know what they're doing for like 12 hours. Welcome to puzzle games. Alright, there's a 7. We got a 4 here. All that works. 3, 1, 2. You could fit the 1 in here. That's a 1. 1 could still fit in there. That's fine. That is there. Can't have a 2 there. Can't have a 3 there. So the 2 has to be there. That's like that. 2 has to be that. 1 is there. Incredible. 1, 2, 3? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 1. That has to be the 2. That's another 1. I was looking at something and I've lost what it was. 2, 1, 1. Okay. 1. This could be the 4, or let's see. 1, 2 space. 1, 2, 3, 4. It could also be the 1. I love that bunny. I love that vibe bunny. We have our 4. Doesn't teach us anything new about the 2, though. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't reach that far. That doesn't cut anything off because there's no big numbers over here. Let's see. 2 and 1. We know 1 and 1. 1, 1, 1. 1 space 1. This has to be a 1. That has to be that 1. So there's 1 in there, and then there's a 2 and a 1. 1 space 1, 2. So we have that. We have the 3. 2 doesn't fit there. 2 doesn't fit there. That's 2. This is a 1. 3 does not fit in that space. So the 2 has to go that way. which means that 2 is like that. There's our 3. That's a 1, that's a 2. Here's our other 3. That's a 1, that's a 2. Can't fit a 3 that way, 3 has to go that way. That's a 1, that's a 2. There's a 2. We got a whole line. There's a 1 and a 2 in here, and I don't know how that works. I don't know how things fit. Oh well. So this has to be the 4 then. So that's the only way that that's gonna fit. That's a 1 of some kind. There's no 3s here, so this has to be like that. I don't know what's what though. 5, 1. That's the 2. That's a 1 going that way. If that's the first one, then this is the 2, and this is the other one. 1 and 3 only fits like that. That's a 2. That's done, so there's a 1 there. That takes care of the 5. Then we have... this row is complete. So there's a 1 there. There's a 1 there. This column's complete already. There's a 1 in here somehow. There's a 3 and a 1 here. The only way that that works is if I do that. So that takes care of these. That's a 2. That takes care of all that. This is a 2 and a 1? So that's gotta be the 1, and that's gotta be the 2. Last thought there. Arm! Dial imprint. Oh. It's not broken, you've just got... you got the worst bruise. Or maybe it is broken, I don't know. But it's broken from the car crash, if nothing else. S-rank, more bonus puzzles.
There is an indentation on the arm. It matches the size and markings of the smashed dial we found in the parade float.
Which explains how you managed to climb that parking lot fence. Your arm wasn't broken yet.
But it's crazy,
Because you fractured your arm in the crash. You must have put your hands to protect yourself when the float hit the club, but you flew forwards and hit the speedometer, breaking it and your arm. No, this can't. You crashed the parade float into the club. You killed Oliver Laurel. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I got in so over my head. I didn't know what to do. You've gotta believe me. I never meant to kill Oliver. I had no idea he was sleeping out there. I thought it'd be a victimless crime, but I got it so wrong. I'd do anything to undo it, really. I won't fight. I'll come with you, just... Please, Casey, say you believe me. It was an accident, I swear. I just don't understand. Why didn't you say something to me? I could have helped. You're under arrest in connection with the death of Oliver Laurel. I'm sorry, I just couldn't. I was ashamed. I didn't want you to see how badly I'd failed. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Casey, I'm sorry. As I said, insurance fraud, death was an accident.
We did it, Honor. Another mystery solved. Why does nobody else seem happy about this? Why isn't Casey happy? We solved the case.
It's complicated, Scout. Hey, you. How are you holding up? I can't believe it. I can't. I was so sure. I knew she couldn't have done it. And I got it so wrong. I got her so wrong. I know that this must be hard, but... Do you know, Anna? somebody I cared for, somebody I loved, has just betrayed everything I thought I knew about them. Remember everything Ryan did? Let me make this about me. I've been through the same thing. Better, but still kind of me-ish. I know, that must be awful. Sorry, babe. I didn't mean to lash out at you. I don't know. I'm a bit everywhere, to be honest. I know just the thing. Why don't you come back to mine? I got a bottle of Chardonnay with your name on it. We can sit and chat like the good old days. Thanks for the offer, but I think I just want to be alone right now. I need some time to sort things out. Also, you did just figure out how she did it, so, you know, don't shoot the messenger, but probably also don't take drinks with the messenger either. Of course, I'm here for you when you're ready. Thanks, babe. Oh, I forgot to say, well done on cracking the case. You two really are made for this. Poor KC. It can be a real shock learning what people you loved are really capable of. Scout? Is everything all right? Scout? Scout! Come back! Where'd he go? Why'd he go? That was my first day. My first real case as a detective. Or at least the first case I hadn't accidentally stumbled into. And already I was learning an important lesson. Sometimes when you go searching for the truth, you might end up finding out more than you wanted to. Sometimes the truth doesn't set you free at all. I didn't know at the time, but it was a lesson Scout was learning the hard way. Oh no, what's happening to Scout? Scout, will you hold on a second? What's gotten into you?
I have to go.
What? Why?
Because I don't want to hurt you.
What? I don't... Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous. Scout, did you remember something earlier? Is that what all this is about?
Yes. I remembered who was responsible for wiping my memory.
But that's great. Now we can finally track them down.
I did it.
You wiped your own memory?
There was an experiment. They installed new equipment in me. It was a black box. Encrypted routines I had no idea about. And then they activated it and I killed someone.
What?
I managed to regain control, but I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to hurt anyone, so I did the only thing I could. I tried to wipe my memory to keep myself safe.
Scout.
I thought that if I wiped my hard drive, my OS, my databases, they'd have to stop. And they did. They threw me away. But the wipe wasn't secure enough. Something remained, and eventually, I woke up again. So now I have to go. Somewhere where no one will find me. And this time I'll make sure I corrupt my memory beyond repair. I don't want to ever hurt anyone again.
Scout, wait! I can't pretend this isn't a lot to take in, but I don't want you to go.
But Honor, if I stay here, I'll just be putting you in danger. I won't do that.
Just listen to me, Scout. I know you didn't mean to do it. I know you don't want to hurt anyone. I know you. I know your heart. Or, well, you get what I mean. You know, the GPU? I don't know. What would be your heart? Cooling fan? Honestly, actually, wait, cooling fan. Hold up. That might... Ooh, that's a good analogy. Almost. It's not quite perfect. If you've got, like, liquid cooling with the tubes? Ooh! Ooh! I like this analogy. It leaves something to be desired, but it's workable. And hey, those bad people aren't around anymore, so whatever they did can't happen again.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Nothing bad is going to happen to you or to anyone else. That's a promise. Why would you put the biggest flag up? Why would you raise that flag? I'm gonna click the button to continue the text. And something bad is gonna happen. To probably everyone. Let's see it.
If you're certain. Thank you, Honor. This means the world to me. More than I can explain.
Okay, so it hasn't happened yet, but it's gonna happen. Something bad's gonna happen. Trust me. I'm genre savvy. Case number 3 complete. Case closed. We got bonus puzzles. We got bonus puzzles. 2 more. Okay. Five space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had a sip of my amaretto and it burned in a weird way. That's why I suddenly went silent there for a second. It's like, oh, that's not good. Had that burn of like, are bad things happening? I haven't had enough to drink to cause the bad things to happen. I don't need to run to the bathroom. This is like, I might need water. I should probably get water during the next ad break. I had some. It's gone now. Okay. Oh, there's a 1 there. And that means that's a 1. And there's a 2 and a 1. There's a 2 in here, and there's a 1 in there. The 2's going to overlap that way, and then it can't go there. Boom. Okay. 2 and a 7? That's not going to be enough. Actually, wait, it will. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So that's our 3. That's a 1 and a 2. Okay. 1, 1. That's a 1. At the very least. Also, why is this music for this? Why are you giving me this silly, goofy, twanging music? Okay. I'll take it. I'm confused. 3, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, space, 1, 2, 3. So that overlaps there. That could be part of the 1, 2. That's 3. 2 means we can't have that. 4 means we can't have that. 3 means that has to go there. 5 has to at least reach to that, which means this is the 2. 3 can't reach to there. Okay. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can still fit a 3 in there before that. So 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It overlaps there. 3 and 3. You could still fit a bunch that way. What else do we have? 1, 1, 5, 1 maybe? Or no, 6. 6 could help. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. Which cuts off these for the 3s, because you can't have 3 and then blah, 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 right next to it. 1, 2, 3, space. Can't fit a 4 in here. So this is just the 3. And this is just the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 1, that's a 1. Oh, 5 doesn't fit in here. So that is our 3. This we don't know yet. 1 space. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have overlap there. 5 has to go to that. This has to be the 3. 2 can't be there. Which means that's our 5. That's our 1. That's our 3. Just like that, progress. 1 and 2, 1 and 6. 1 and 1, okay. So that has to be a 1. 2 and 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has to be the 2, part of the 2 anyway, so it can't reach to here. So, you can't have 1 and then 2, so this has to be the 1. Same with that, can't be 6, so that has to be that. You can fit a 1 in here, but you can't fit a 4. 4 can only fit this way. So that's our 3. That's a 2. That's the 5. That's a 1. There's our 5. There's a 2. There's a 3. 2, 3. Love it. Easily done. There's a 2 in there somehow. Another 1. I don't know how. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gives us a little bit more of that. What else can we do? 1, 1, 2? 2, 1? No. 2, 2, 3? No. 2, 3, 2, 4? Overlap with the 4, at least there. Which can't really go much farther, because that is where the 6 would end if the 6 started at the edge. 2, 3, that could go anywhere. 4 overlaps like that. 3 could go anywhere. 4 overlaps there, which is part of the 2 somehow. And in fact is the 2 because the 3 overlaps there. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2. 2 could end up either way. But we have that. This has to be part of the 3. That has to go that way. That's got to be A1. That's a 3. Don't know how yet. There's another 2 in here. That could go just about any way. Has anything changed horizontally that I can figure out? That could be a 2 and a 4. Nah. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to go to there. And it would be the same thing here. So we know that much. We don't know if we can get more because the 3 could end there and the 4 could end there. But it's something. 1 space, 1 space. Can't fit a 5 in there. 5 has to be in here. So that has to fill that. Which means that's our 4. This column's done. There's the 3, and then 2 can't reach that bit. 4 we don't know. 3 we can get a little bit more. 3 can reach to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah! This is part of the 4. 2 can't reach this, and the 4 can't reach this. 2 can't reach this, and the 4 can't reach this, so we know that those don't have anything. If the 3's in here, then there's a 2 in here. It's going to overlap with that. These cannot connect. So this is part of the 3, this is part of the 2, so there's not going to be anything above that. So the 7 goes all that way. That's 2. That's this entire row. So that's a 3. 7 goes to there. That's a 2. That's a 3. This is 1. 6, 1. 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Good. 2 and a 1 in there. 5 goes in there somehow. 2 could be in either of those spots. 2 could be anywhere. That's the 1. Ends with the 4. 3 has to be there. So... doesn't change anything with that. 2 could be anywhere in here. 5, 6... nothing can be here. The 3 can't reach that, and the 6 can't reach that. So nothing can be in that spot. A 2 can't fit there, so the 2 has to be there, which completes that. So 2 here, so the 4 has to go this way. That 4 has to go that way. It probably goes here. Actually, no, it might go there. I'm not sure. This is why we don't take unnecessary risks. This can be logicked. This can be full logicked. As long as your logic doesn't suck. Unfortunately, mine sometimes does. What else do we got? Nothing can reach here, right? Yeah, 2 can't reach it, 3 can't reach it, so that's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that has to go at least to there. Doesn't tell me much for the spot, the column that I just plugged that into. 2 in there, 3, 6, 3 and 6, yep. Single 1 in there, single 1 in there, damn. Two and 3. Oh! There's our 3, which means this 6 goes that way, and that's a 3. 2 can't fit there, 2 has to go here. So there's that 2. And that 2. And that 2. That's the 1 for that. And the 4. And the 3. Okay, so that gets cut off at the end. It's not just full diagonal down. We got it there. 2 doesn't fit in there. That's the 5. 2 does fit that way. 2 go there. 2 go there. 1 go there. There's our 3. That's a 2. That's a 3. That column is done. This column is done. There's a 1 in here somewhere, and there's a 1 in here somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know this pattern. The only way this works is if I do this. Oh, that's a martini. Cocktail shaker. Martini. Yeah. Teddy knows his drinks. Okay. What can we get? It's an 8 here. That's going to cover a lot of space. 1, 2, 3. Space. 1. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Any good numbers in the midst of all that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 2 off. I don't think that works the way I want it to. 2, 2. It's the third of the 2s. It's the third number, so this is definitely that. So there's 2 2s past it, and there's a 1 and a 2 before it. 1 2 space 1 2. So the 2s have overlap. So we know that much. That doesn't tell us much of anything, but it's something. That's like that. That overlaps with the 6. I think this is definitely the second 4. 1 space 1 2 3 4. Yeah. So the only way to get the first 4 in is to do that. So we just don't know where the 1 is at the end. So if this is the 5, it can't reach to there. And it can't reach there. This has 3 1s. This has to be one of them. These are all 1s. This has 3 1s. It has to be one of them. That has 3 1s. Because you can't fit a third one in without touching that one. That's part of the 8. That's part of the 6. That could be anything. 1 2 3. This is definitely one of the 1s. Okay. That opened up some stuff. Because we've got a 4 in here, and there's not a whole lot of space to use it. 1 space 1. Yep. So this would have to be the 4. And this is the 2. Uh, 2 1 6. That could be just about anything. This is definitely part of the 6. So it can't reach there. This is 1 2 3 space 1. This has got to be part of the 3. Yeah, that has to be part of the 3, because if you do 3 space 1, there's not enough space for the 1 in there, let alone start the 4, so that has to be the 3. So there is not enough room to get a 6 in here now. So the 6 has overlap. So 2 1 1 1 1, okay. So that's got to be the 3, and the 1 has to be there. 6 has to be that way, 8 has to be like that. 6 like that. That's got to be where a 2 is. So if that's a 2, if this has multiple, this has to be the 6. There has to be 1 in here. One space 1 2 3. That could be a 1. Could be 1. Could be 3. That could be anything. 1 2 3 4 5 6. It's definitely part of the 6, but we don't know exactly how. One space 1 space. This has to be the 3. So now we know where that is. So that 3 is like that. That 3 is there. Which means these 2s work like that. This is a 1. That could be a 5 or a 1. This 6 space. You can't fit a 6 and a 3, so this is definitely part of the 6. So it can't reach that far. And then there's the 3 down here, which is going to overlap there. And it's going to be part of a 2, so there's nothing there. One space 1 2. Something there. That's the 5. Or not the 5, but it's the 1 underneath the 5. 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Can't reach that far. 2 doesn't fit there. Okay. 1 space 1. This has to be a 1. You're not going to fit a 3 in here, so this has to be a 1. This also has to be a 1. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. It could. That could be a 1 or a 2. What does this got? What does this got? This has got a thing. Look at that. That did that. That's did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is done. Incroyable. What else can we learn? 2, 5, 1s. There's a 4. Ah, a 4 and a 1. But damn. My good sir, goddamn. That's a 1, that's a 1. Ha ha! It's like a whole quadrant of it is complete now. 1's in there, I don't know. 2 and a 4. And a 1, 1, 1. We got overlap with the 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to connect. This is part of the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 can't reach that far. 2 is the biggest thing anything can be here. Which means this 4 has to go to there. Which means that's a 2, and there's a 1. That's 1. This has to be the 3, I think. 3 doesn't fit anywhere else. So there's 1 there. That's a 1. There's the 6. 1 and 3. 3 has to fit there. That's done. Which means this has to be a 2, so it can't reach that far. 5 has to go like that. What else? What else? There's a 1, which means there's a 2 here! My goodness! Alright, 3, and then 1, okay. So 1 there. 5 can't reach that far. What else? What else do we learn? There's a 3 in here. So it has to be like, it has to fill that spot. 2 doesn't fit there, so this has to be the 2, and then has to be the 1. And then there's 2. Oh, goodness gracious, look at that. So that's the 1 for that row, that's the 1 for that row. This row's done. Which means that's a 1, that's a 2. That row's done. There's the 4. There's the 2. There's the 3. That row's done. This row has a 2. 2 doesn't fit here, so it has to go there. So that finishes this column. So there's the 2 for that. 3 could go either way. Has to be a 1 there, which means the 5 goes like that. That finishes that row. Oh my god, JC, a bot! I understand now how I managed to miss the last ads, is because I got so entrenched. I just looked over, like, oh no, there's only 6 minutes until the ads run again. I understand how it's happening. I understand what is wrong with me. You get sucked in. You get sucked into this. You stare at the nonograms. What is that, nail polish? It is nail polish! Holy shit, I got one! And that is everything for Case 3. Case 4. Do we start off with some? We do. F rank. Let's go. Alright. Might get something here. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Lovely. Bone zone. Bone zone. I need to. I gotta do something to like get a big bone zone on the screen. I love that emote. I love that emote so much. Let's see. 1 space, 1, 2. You can't fit a 1 and a 4 in here. So this has got to be the 1. I now have so many shops emailing me. This morning when I got up, I was doing some shopping around for something that I wanted to get, and I went to a bunch of sites that had it, and I put it in the cart in a bunch of the sites because I was trying to like find the best price for it with discount codes that they had. And so I had a bunch of carts that I was applying discount codes with, and I ended up going with the cheapest one of all. But I forgot to like take things out of the cart in the other ones, and so now I have a bunch of websites emailing me of just like, hey, you left things in your cart, do you want to buy these? Like, oh god. They know I exist now. Truly. It is disgusting to be known. This has to be the 4. It's the biggest thing that there is. There's the 2, that's the end of that. 3 can't fit in there. So that has to be a 3. 3 doesn't fit in there, 3 doesn't fit in there, 6 doesn't fit in there. This is the 7. And the 1 and the 1. Oh. Incredible. Look at that. One of my favorite things in nonograms is when you can start on a side and just kind of expand it out from there. I don't know, it just feels good, you know? It feels right. That's a 1, that's a 1, that's a 1. That's also a 1, that's also a 1. That's the 5. Alright, so this is a 3. And that's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 5, okay. This column is done. That's a 2, which becomes a 3. Everything here is 1s. Like, it looks like an encroaching wave of something, or you're printing something out. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a couple of ways that could go. This has to be part of the 2. Everything past that is going to be a 1. Oh! If that's the case, then that has to be like that. And then there's 3 more 1s. 1, 2, 3. Ah, ha, ha, ha. 2 and a 3. That's the 4. It's like half an axolotl's face. You know what? I see it. I see what you're seeing. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get it. I get you. Alright, I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. I'm not going to miss the ad break this time. It's coming up quick, but it's not here yet. And I don't want to stop doing this puzzle, so bear with me. Let's hope I don't push it too far. 1 there and a 1 there. That's a 2. That's a 9. There's a 3. A 1. It's a 2. That's a 2. There's a 4. Minute and a half from ads. This is not a drill. I repeat, minute and a half from ads. Ooh. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, and that's 2. Which is the 3. And now it's going all around the whole thing now. Now it's circling. What I can do is I can press this button. And then the ads won't hit right away. Then I can be sure I can be sure to finish it, because we're almost done with this puzzle. We'll finish this puzzle and then we'll run the ads. I can do one quick snooze. 99 seconds until we get ads. Take one down and pass it around, and then just time. You've passed around time itself. 3 and then 4. So it would have to go like this. Just for it to make sense. That's a 1. That's a 1. That's 3. That's 2. There's no 1 there. These are 1s. There's nothing there. That's done. Those are done. That's a 1. Did it. It's a stapler. Oh my god. That's a blatantly obvious thing for once. It's a stapler. Alright, we got one more bonus puzzle to do, and then we will start the plot of Case 4. We're making progress today. Twitch does want me to run some ads, though, so I think now is a decent time. We'll keep this jazzy music going, because I enjoy the jazzy music of this game. Stand up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do. If you got the butter, do some fishing. I will see you in 3 minutes, and we will do all that stuff. I'm gonna get some water, because my mouth is dry right now. We'll be back. See you on the other side. I return. I have water. Did you get water? Did you do what you need to do? Did you? Did you? I know when you're lying, chat. That's a lie. I don't know. I don't know anything. Do you know when I'm lying? Do you know that I'm lying when I say that I know you're lying? Guess what? Your parents were also lying when they said that. Although, I mean, it depends on how old you were. Because if you're younger than a certain age, you've got the most blatant, obvious tells. Little kids don't know how to hide it. Also, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around during the ad break. I'm tired. Just losing my mind. Lurkers, I love you. I see you're still here. You're wonderful. Whether you're chatting, whether you're hanging out, every single one of you matters. And I realized something during the break. If you're subscribed or if you're watching this in the future in VOD, you may have heard some clicking around. I realized something. We forgot a thing. We forgot something. We forgot, as I sip my tasty drink, we forgot that when you do all the bonus cases, you get a memory. Lot.
I'm sorry, Jenna. I do not have access to that memory address.
Again? This is getting ridiculous. Can you believe this? They've encrypted another block of Scout's memory for God knows what. Man, again? That really bites. I'm not kidding around, Tom. This is the third time this month. Just trying to lighten the mood a little. They tiptoe around conducting secret tests, encrypting memory files. I'm sure they got a good reason. Maybe they just don't think their results are ready for review yet. You know how these things are. Or maybe they don't want anyone to know what kind of experiments they're running.
Logically speaking, both explanations are possible.
But they can't both be true. One of them is based on incorrect data. Tom is assuming these people have good intentions.
Interesting. How do you identify incorrect data?
In this case, it's obvious. Other times, you've got to go right back to the start and question everything. But the truth is always there, waiting to be found. I'm gonna find out what they've been doing to you. We already know that Scout is being used to make a weapon. What new things could we possibly learn in this final memory? Let's work our way there, anyway. 8! I love 8s. Okay. 7 and 4. You can't fit both in there, so the 7 has to be on this side. And then the 4 would be there. 2 to 6, 3, 2 to... Anything could happen there. 3, space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's something. Oh. We actually get overlap with a 7 and just a 1. Interesting. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 has to go at least this far. Space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What else can we do? 6 doesn't get me any overlap by itself. Two, 1, 6, 2, maybe? Actually, let's do it this one first. 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 overlaps like that, so this definitely has to be part of the 5. This is definitely part of the 2. Space 1, space 1, 2, 3. So there's overlap with the 3. This could be a 3. That could be a 3. It's definitely part of the 8. Doesn't reach that far now. Let's see. 3, boom, so the 5 does do that. 2 space Can't fit a 5 in there, so the 5 has to be on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It overlaps there. That gives us the 3. So that teaches us a bunch of things. For example, the 8s can't go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same there. 2, 2, 2. Okay. 3 has to... This has to be the 3. 1 could be in any of that, but you can't fit a 1 and a 3 in the spots. So 2 has to be there. 2 space, 1, 2, 3. This has to be part of a 3. Only way to fit the other 3 in is to do that. Because 2 space, 1, 2, 3. If you put 3 there, it would be touching this. So this has to be part of the first 3. Even if it ends here, you can't fit another 3 in here because it would then be touching that. So the other 3 has to be here. And so we know those numbers have to stretch at least that far. Can't go any farther than that. We can figure things out for other things there. This has to be a 3, so the 5 does that. Which means the 2 goes like that, the 6 is that. 1 could be in either spot. It's probably here, though. 4 is good. 4 is good. 5 is good. Okay. What can I do? Not much. Not much to see. Not so much to figure out. If this is part of the 3, then we know that the 3 can't reach that far. So those have to not have anything in them. So we do know that. We have learned a singular thing. This has to be part of the 6. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 has to reach at least that far. There's overlap there. And if there's overlap there, that means this is part of the 4. So the 4 can't reach that far. 6 doesn't fit, 2 doesn't fit, 3 doesn't fit. Good. That gives us this, which means that's our 2. Can't fit a 6 and a 2 down here. So this has to be where the 2 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know the starting point of this is like that. The left side start in a way. 2 there, 3 there, 3 there. Column complete. Oh wait, we don't know that. I thought that was an X. I can't see straight. I can see straight, I'm just not thinking properly. 5 does not fit here. 6 goes that way. 6 goes like that. That's a 2. 1 space 3. Can't fit a 3 in next to it, so that's gotta be like that. Can't fit a 2 in there, so this has to be the 2. 4 we know stretches a little bit farther now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know that. This is gonna be a flint and steel. It does look a little bit Minecrafty, doesn't it? There's our 2, which means that's a 3. There's another 3 here, so that goes like that. That's a 2. That has to be a 1. Can't fit a 2 here, so the 3 has to go that way. The 4 is that way. I should have realized that because that's a 1. That's a 2, which means the 5 is there. That's 3. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tell you what, people fish, nick, 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 chippy, chippy, chappa, chappa. Oh, that's another thing that I should fit in somewhere. I think I have it in the Tangia, but nobody uses the Tangia because I haven't set it up for channel points yet. That's one of the things that I plan to do as I have free time again, is to have the Tangia stuff be redeemable with channel points rather than just bits. Which is what I planned for it from the beginning, but I don't exactly know how to do it yet. I think it's a matter of, like, you have to name it the exact same thing, and there's stuff to it. But it'll get there. It'll get there. I'm not in a major rush for it. Okay. One could still be in either of those spots. Look in there and it's empty. Well, yeah, I haven't set it up for the channel points yet. The Tangia thing is something that you have to click on the button on the stream in order to do, and then you use bits and alerts happen on the stream. And there is a way to make it redeemable by channel points, but you have to, like, activate it for channel points in the Tangia, and then you have to make the channel point redeem, and it needs to have the exact same name. That's the part that I haven't done yet. And then I don't know exactly how. I don't know if there's any extra thing that I have to do to activate it. I have to look into it a little bit more. I know it exists. It's another one of the long list of things where it's like, I'll get to it when I can, and then I just never have been able to. It is there. I knew it. Such is life when you are busy. And I might be getting even busier, because I have been getting pretty constantly the notices of, like, hey, are you available to work this day and work on this film set to do however many days of this, this, and this? And I literally, during the last ad break, just deleted one because it was pretty much entirely in New Jersey, and I didn't want to do that commute every day. So I will be doing something during the summer, because there's been so much of it that's been coming at me, and I just haven't been available for it. And this one, I just didn't want. I'm like, I'm not doing that commute. No. That would suck. Alright. Case 4. Scout's Honor. Oh, cause his name is Scout and her name is Honor. Oh, isn't that just adorable? That's great. Everybody clap. Clap for how cute that is. Alright, stop clapping. We'll start this case. We'll do a bit until I feel too tired to continue. It had been a long summer, but it was nearly over. I could feel the change in the air just as much as in myself, as if every fading sunset drew a hazy line between my old life and the new. Also, I need to finish this game as soon as I can, because we have another plot game that needs to be done a lot. We need to do another Crab's Treasure is coming out like tomorrow, and my god, we're gonna need to play a whole lot of that. So I need to finish story games. I'm glad we finished Dreamfall when we did. This still has probably another couple weeks out of it, though. I'd solved another case, Ryan was gone for good, and Detective Cross was finally seeing things my way. Over the course of one summer, I'd built a new career from the smoking ashes of the old. This should have been the greatest time of my life. But then Scout told me he had killed someone. It hit me like a freight train, and now all I could hear was the screech of the brakes. It was deafening. Worse still, I told Scout that everything was going to be okay, that no one else would get hurt. I made a promise I wasn't sure I could keep. He's always wanted my help, and he's more questions now than ever. But for the first time, I'm scared of what the answers might be. I couldn't do this on my own. I didn't know the first thing about what Scout was going through. How could I? So I did just about the only thing I could think to do. I asked for help. Thanks for calling me. You did the right thing. Is Scout here? He's in the other room recharging. Perfect. His sensors will be offline. He won't feel a thing. What do you think you're doing? I'm shutting him down. That's why you called me here, isn't it? What? No! I just want to know what the options are. There's only one. He's dangerous. We have to shut him down. That's not an option. How can you possibly know he's still dangerous? Because I designed him. I can't believe it. All this time he's been trying to find out who created him. Now you're finally here. He might finally get some answers, and all you want to do is turn him off. I'm just being practical. Where'd you even find him? They told me he was destroyed. Actually, he found me. He was lost, confused. How could you abandon him like that? He wiped his own memory, let's not forget. Anti-lewd? What? So you tossed him out like garbage? I didn't have a say in the matter. I'd long since lost control over the project. When Scout was scrapped, it was really hard. I blame myself. He was never supposed to hurt anyone. I turned him off, the tragedy. I get it. But I made my peace with what happened, until one day I find out he's floating around Los Angeles, solving crime. I've already lost so much. Please, I need to know it's over. What about him? Scout has thoughts and feelings. He's alive. You think I don't know that? Then you know he deserves more than being switched off like some brainless machine. There has to be another way. I could try a software patch. It'd take a while, but if I manually blocked or rerouted all the weapon subroutines, there's no guarantee it would work. We have to try. You created him. Don't you want to give him one more chance? Alright. But I'll need as much data from Scout as I can get. Back in the lab, I designed this wireless diagnostic tool. It'll collect all the logs I need as long as Scout is nearby. Can't you do it? I'm a detective, not an engineer. No, he might recognize me. If he thinks anything is out of the ordinary, it would invalidate the entire data set. I have to lie to him? You wanted another solution. This is it. Get the data and we'll go from there. Can't you just cement his barrels? I mean, yeah, if you get the physical guns off of him, or clog them up, if you can get rid of the actual physical weaponry.
Later that morning. Good morning, Honor.
Oh, hey, Scout. Sleep well.
My recharge cycle was efficient and uninterrupted. Thank you. You look worried. Are you okay?
It's nothing.
It's about the memory I recovered, isn't it? About what I did.
Scout, Detective Cross, what do you... Okay, I'll be right there. We've got to go to the station. Cross has a new lead on the Frank Pitchell case. We'll talk soon, I promise. I just need some time. Location, la. Nothing to do in the apartment. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, he looks pissed. Oh, he always looks pissed. The hell did I put that tape recorder? Come on, Jerry. Think. You had it here a second ago. We're here. What's the dish? I'm trying to think. Can you see the tape recorder over there? No? What are you doing? Trying to get some equipment together for a little undercover operation. Don't you have people to help with that kind of stuff? Interns or deputies, something? No? Well, yes. But I'm not technically assigned to the Frank Pitchell case anymore. This operation is kind of off the record. Detective Cross, are you breaking the rules? No, I'm just taking the initiative. I've got a lead and I'm gonna follow it up. No. Me break the rules? No. Why? No, this is bad. Hey, isn't that your captain behind you? Captain IA. Very funny. Now, you gonna help or not? Everyone deserves one teensy federal crime. We did do ours, that's true. I want to remember this moment. I'm going with that. I want to remember this moment. Give me a second, I want to remember this. The time Detective Cross actually asked for my help. Don't push your luck, Ms. Rahi. I need a partner, not a clown. It's a party invitation around here somewhere. Can you grab it for me?
Yes, sir, Detective Cross. We won't let you down.
Investigate. Find the party invitation. Oh, oh. You left it in the interview room. Okay, what do we got? 11. I love it. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. 2 space. You can't fit a second 2 in there, so the second 2 has to be over here. That's a 1. That's part of a 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These ones are done. Okay. What else can we figure out from all of this? 2 space 3. There's 3 in here, and you can't fit another one, so this definitely has to be like that. Oh, this is gonna be a nice, easy one. This is gonna be a nice, little, easy one. We haven't gotten a nice, little, easy puzzle in a long time. I may have spoken too soon. I spoke too soon, hell yeah! Immediate recognition of, wait a minute, I don't know anything past this point. 2 can't fit in there. Death flagging us, maybe? Alright, can't fit 1 and a 9 in here, so the 9 has to at least start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that goes like that, that's a 2, which gives us that, which gives us that. 2 doesn't fit in there. There's 2 for that. Okay. What can I do now? Nothing can be in that because we got 2 2s. 2 and 1, nothing can be there. Which means this is part of the 2. 1 space 1, can't fit a 3 in there. 3 has to be in here. Just more 1s. Heck. 2's gotta be over here. 4 doesn't fit here. So that means the 2 has to fit in here somehow. So it definitely goes along with that. Can't fit a 1 and a 2 in here, so that has to be the 1. That's part of the 2. 1 could be anywhere. 1 could be in either of those spots. Okay. Four could be anywhere. 1 and a 2. Heck. Two space 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's overlap with the 3. There's a 1 there. I shouldn't have said anything about this being a nice little easy one. I shouldn't have said it. But I did, and now I have to live with my choices, and my choices are wrong. Why do I make these choices? Why do I do these things to myself? Why do I speak? I say things, and then everything is wrong. Cool, great, lovely, alright. But the 2 overlaps here, which means that has to go like that. Aha! And then that connects for the 11. Which means the 3 is like that. Which means that has to be the 1, because you can't fit a 1 and a 2 in there. And the 2 doesn't fit there, 2 doesn't fit there. 2 is in here somehow. Blah, 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 blah. One is there. So that's like that. 2 is in there, so the 1 has to be there, which means that's a 2, that's a 2, that's the 11. This definitely... Oh, wait, no. Never mind, I thought I had an idea of what was going on there, and I was going to say, this definitely has to go like this just to fit the pattern, and then I realized, I don't know what the pattern is. I was wrong. Incorrect. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's an invitation. But I thought it was going to be like a little piece of paper or something, but there's something weird about this. Shape. Its shape is odd. There we go. 2 overlaps there. That's a 2. It's a 1. 4 doesn't fit here, so the 4 has to be here. That's a 1 somehow. This column's done. That's a 1 somehow. That's a 1 somehow, because they're all 1s. I guess, is this the writing on the invitation? What? It's a 2. It could be there or there. It can't be there. Which means that's like that. It's a 1 and a 1 in here, and I don't know how. It's probably just a straight 2 across. Two could be in either of those spots. 2 could be just about anywhere. Huh. There's a couple different ways that this... Yeah. I don't like that. Because then I have to choose things. Logically, what is happening? What can I find? What is left? One of these goes up, one of these goes down. This... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's space for 1, so they could both go down. I want to say that it's this spot, and then the 3 goes along the middle here, and then it comes up again. I want to say that for pattern-wise, like, that's what it looks like to me. But I can't actually put that in, because there's no reason that it has to be like that. And it's not like these pictures consistently follow, like, oh, this is a pattern. This looks like this, because we've seen just a mess of pixels, and it's like, this is a nuclear reactor. So I have to logic it. I have to use the logic to get the actual answers, because there's no guarantee that it's going to work otherwise. So what can I figure out? What wouldn't work? Like, if 2 goes up... Wait a minute. That's it. I found the logic. Because this 2 here, this 2 up here, if this 2 goes down, then this has to go 2 across. And if it goes 2 across, then the 2 is going to have, there's going to be another 1. And we can't have another 1. That's impossible. That should not be there. So the 2 can't go that way. The 2 has to go this way, so that the 2 can go across, so that the 2 can exist on the column there. Got it. So now, we can know a little bit more about the 9, which does that, which means we know more about the 3, which does that. We know that has to be there like oh, it's working like I thought. My thought on the pattern was actually correct. I'm amazing. Which means that is done, which means these 2 have to be that. That has to be that. What is this invitation? What the heck? It's a fish. Why is it a fish? The snack that smiles back. God damn it. Got it right? You did. Is that a fish?
Just a convincing replica. It seems to be made of rubber.
Maybe this is what Cross meant when he said he had a new angle on the Frank Pritchell case. It's text printed on one side. A small fish captured from the sea. Let it die or set it free. If you wish to find out more, join Erin at Birth84.
This must be the party invitation Detective Cross wanted.
The hell kind of party is this? What? What? Did you find that party invite yet? We need to get going. So what's this new lead on the Frank Pritchell case? It's confidential. You're gonna have to do better than that if you want my help. You asked me to come here, and I have something that you want. You're right, sorry. Guess I got used to trying to keep you out of my way. Not that that ever worked. Someone contacted me. They heard it was me who found Frank's body. They said he didn't commit suicide, he was murdered. Who's the mystery informant? Not a clue, but they want to meet. There's a party being thrown by some film director, and they'll be there. A Hollywood party? Not exactly gonna blend in. That's why we're going undercover. We need to talk about Scout also. He may have murdered a person. Scout, could you check outside for me? I think I heard my mother.
Strange, I didn't hear anything, but I'll go check.
Listen, I've been in contact with someone called Jenna. She says she designed Scout. I bet he's pleased to get some answers about where he came from. He doesn't know yet. You didn't tell him. The shootout at Crispin's place brought back a memory he'd lost, something he tried to forget. It was bad. Bad? Bad how? They wanted to use him as a weapon. Someone was killed. Damn it, Honor. I always knew we couldn't trust him. It's not true. He's still the same Scout you know. He's still my partner. I have to try and help him. He's dangerous. Don't worry. I'll handle this. Never arrested a robot before, but there's a first time for everything. Wait. I don't need you to step in, Detective. I have a plan. Jenna's working on a way to disable all dangerous code. We just need a little time. And you trust her? I don't know. But it's either that or I lose Scout forever. What choice do I have?
I couldn't see your mother anywhere. Are you sure you heard her?
I guess not. Thanks for checking anyway. And now we've let the cat out of the bag. Now the detective knows. Will he help us or will he hurt things? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
It's a fish.
Look at this fish. Found the invite? Good. Who's Erin? Erin Kino. She writes and directs movies. Real artsy tough. artsy stuff. Not my kind of thing.
Real movie director? Wow!
I think I've heard of her. Wasn't she in the papers a couple years back? Something about an actor dying? Seems like every film she makes has had something shady going on behind the scenes. Anyway, she's throwing a yacht party, and we're invited. They head out this morning from Port of Los Angeles, berth 84. So what do you mean when you said Aaron's films have always something shady going on? I don't know too many specifics. I was never assigned to the cases, but I know detectives who were. Tough is the only below zero block line. There's no what use Minecraft discussion now. What use does Tough even have? It is a decorative block that doesn't even protect anything. It looks like boogers. Why? What does it do? I'm still gonna collect it, but it does nothing. Nearly every movie she works on, something bad happens behind the scenes. Things go missing, sometimes people go missing, or worse. Maybe she just has really bad luck? This goes way beyond bad luck. The only common factor across a dozen different cases, but the charges never stick. She must have one hell of a lawyer.
I can't wait to work with you, Detective. Busting down doors, catching bad guys, cracking the case.
Just follow my lead and watch what you say. If you blow my cover, we could lose everything. We're going incognito to this party with a robot who flies. No one will see us coming.
Do we all have cover stories? Do we get disguises?
Easy there, Sparky. I get a cover story. You two don't need them. Party invitations are in Honor's name. Oh. So he's just Scout. We know you have a robot. Invite the robot too. Okay. It's not even tough despite the name. Only has any value as being not Deep Slate. Oh. I like Deep Slate though. That's fine. What? I never got any invite. No need. I called up and said you wanted to go. They put us straight on the guest list. God, you didn't think to ask me first? You know what? There better be an open bar. Don't even think about it. I need you with a clear head. Detective, you may not know this. You may not know this. But, I still have Amaretto. So what's your cover story? I'm Joe Fairbanks, an actor from out of town. I'm at the party looking for my next gig, and, what are you laughing at? Nothing, it's just you, an actor? Oi. There are actors of all different shapes and sizes and faces and temperaments and everything. He could be an actor. He could play a cop. Can't be that hard. You just stand in front of the camera and read the script. All right, no. Sir? Sir, excuse you. If you have natural talent, it's not that hard. If you don't, then you need to learn how to not sound extremely stilted. First mistake was assuming Teddy ever has a clear head. I want to argue this, but I can't. I am Joe Faha of the Faha Blast family. There's a little more to it than that. I don't need a lecture. This is my first undercover gig. Well, let's get going before we miss the boat. If you're sure. New location, the anemone. Oh, there's still more? No, there's not. Lied to me, game. I thought it would be grayed out, but I was wrong. Boat. Oh. A boat murder time. Austin Power reference. Look at this place. The deck is bigger than my whole apartment. Would you stop moving around so much? You're making me seasick. Also, you're an actor. Your apartment is never gonna be bigger than a boat. You're lucky you have more than a closet. You were the co-star on a TV series? Too bad. You're still an actor. You're not kidding. Are you one of the 5 most famous actors? Then no, you don't get money. Never been on a yacht this big before.
Is it safe? Logic suggests I should keep my circuits away from water. Then again, perhaps I have a swimming subroutine I haven't discovered yet.
Let's hope we don't have to find out. Quiet, someone's coming over. Just stick close to me and act natural. Good morning, you're late. Boat's still here, isn't it? Luckily for you, we were delayed by a staffing issue. Do you have your invitation? Right here. Should all be in order. Welcome to the Anatomy, Joe Fairbanks. That's right. I'm an actor, visiting from out of town. Got a tip your sister might be casting for a new feature. Ignore the badge on my chest. Tell me... You're joking me. Tell me, Joe, what's an actor from out of town doing with an LAPD badge on his coat? You're fucking kidding me. He actually does still have it on. Why? Oh, that's from an audition earlier this morning. He obviously forgot to take it off. Hi, I'm Honor Mizrahi. I've been helping Joe get settled here in LA. Miss Mizrahi, I thought I recognized your face. I'm Ray, Aaron's brother and legal representative. I've heard a lot about her. Any chance of an introduction? That's out of my hands. My sister doesn't meet people in person unless she has something to say.
Oh, I was hoping to meet a real movie director.
You're welcome to get a drink from the bar and enjoy the party. Robots drink, right? Just stay in the main deck area. Everywhere else is strictly off limits. And who knows? If Aaron finds you interesting, she may come and find you. But don't count on it. I mean, there's a flying robot. You would think that would be interesting enough.
A short while later.
Water's so clear out here. Isn't it beautiful?
I'm trying not to get too close.
Relax, the boat's safe. And if you're lucky, you might still get to meet Aaron. We're here to make contact with an informant, not collect autographs. There's a lot of people at this party. How are we supposed to recognize them? Could be anyone. But they told me they'd be wearing a silver bracelet. Yeah, that's gonna narrow it down.
What if it's Aaron?
Doesn't seem likely, but if she does make an appearance, it wouldn't hurt to check. I'll keep a lookout. What should we do in the meantime? I don't know. Bingle? I'm gonna take a look around. Away from you. Investigation. I want to go at least until the murder. I don't actually know if there's going to be a murder in this one or if it's all going to be intrigue. But I want to at least get to the murder of this one. 1, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 3, 3. Okay. That's a 4. That's a 4. That's a 1, and there's another one somewhere. This is part of the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, pow. Bow. That's a 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't have a 5 in there. So the 12 goes a little bit higher. Then, if this is the 5, this has to be the 3. Okay, and then down here, we have a 2. We have a 2. Which means that's the 5. And also the 12 goes a little bit higher as well. That's 1. And the 12 goes a little bit lower. It's the 4. 1 has to be there. It's part of a 2. That's a 2. 4 has to be there. That's 1. That's 2. That's 2. This has to be the 3 then. So that 2 goes like that. 5 is there. 5 is there. 1. Amazing. What else we got? 2 could go either way still. That could be 1 space, 1, 2. This is probably the 3. This is definitely the 3. It's the only way that this works. Because you can't have a 1 and a 3 in this space. So there's all this space for just a 1. This is another 3, so that goes at least to there. And it has to be the starting 3, because you can't fit a 3 in before it. That's a 3. 1. This is definitely a 1. We don't know which one, but it's a 1. This is probably the 2. I can't say for certain though. There's 2 1s here. 1 is there. 1 is definitely there. I was right. This is the 2. Which means the 3 goes that way. There's the 1, there's the 3, okay. There's a 1 in here somehow. This is a 2. So we have our 1s, that goes like that, that's the 3, okay. It's kind of the right side done-ish. We can probably find out something about these 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's definitely part of the 3, definitely part of the 3. Can't really block things off yet, though. 3 in there, 1 space, 1, 2, 3. It's part of the 2. Has to be like this, or else it doesn't work. 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gives us our 3. That's a 1. I was hoping for a little bit better than that, but oh well. 6, 4, 2s, lots of 2s, so many 2s. 2 could fit in there. The only thing that's here is a 3, so it can't be either of those spots. This is a 3 and a 1, so anything could happen. 2 could go anywhere. 1s could go anywhere. Anything can happen. Anything amazing. It's amazing. Anything can happen. If you think about it, the entire world could just shut down right now. All of the atoms in your body, in the universe, everywhere could just stop. They could just stop. And then nothing would exist. Anything is possible. That's the only place it forfeits. 2, 4, there we go. Which means that's our 3. I love a little bit of just like, oh, anything can happen. How about nightmares? How about nightmares? Nightmares can happen. That's our 1. Which means that's the 4. That's 1, which means there's a 1 there. World could go to hell, but we'd still have ads. You know what? That's true. That one Ellie Goulding song? What song is that? I don't think I know. Papa 6 can't reach that far. Well. This has to be the 4, so that goes like that. Means that has to be the 2, 6 has to go that way. There we go. Oh, anything can happen. I don't know the song then. Or else I probably would have recognized. Alright, we have an overlap there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't help me as much as I ever thought. 3 doesn't fit in there, but 3 does fit there. So we have that. That's 1, that's 2, that's 4, that's 2. Those are all done now. Okay, we've narrowed this down quite a bit. We've got 2 1s in there, 2 1s, 2 1s, 1 1. Yeah. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Welcome to hell. This little bit that's left, there's no immediately obvious way that this works. Because with 2 1s, you can have 1 here and 1 here, or 1 here and 1 here, 1 here and 1 here. Like, there's so many different ways that it could go. No square is off limits. And that's basically how it is with everything, even with the 2, 2. Oh, wait, no. Wait, this is done. Ah, that actually makes things a little bit better. Never mind. We have overlaps with the 2s. We have overlaps with the 2s. We're saved. So the only way that works is like that. There we go. Okay. Now I just need... The only place a 2 fits is there. Those are 1s. The only place a 2 fits is there. We got it. Everything's fine. I worried for no reason. You found a film script. I have some of those sitting around. I still have somewhere in my apartment, I don't know where it is, I still have a a piece of script from the Clifford the Big Red Dog movie. I did stand-in work for that when it was filming, and when you do stand-in work, they give you a piece of the script. Like, you're not the actor for it, but you're standing in so that the cameras and the lighting can all be set up so that when the actual actor comes in, they can just do the thing. Sometimes the actual actor will do the standing in for stuff, but they'll get like a different union actor to stand in just so that the actual actor for the scene can like go sit down and have a break or something. Because you don't necessarily need them there for like making sure the camera's in the right spot and that the lighting is okay, and that can be a long process. So it's just kind of like a little bit of a grind of a job. And I was standing in for the Clifford the Big Red Dog movie. And when they do that, they give you a piece of the script so that you know what the hell you're doing, obviously. And at the end of the day, I forgot that I had it in my back pocket, and apparently so did everybody on the crew, because nobody asked me for it. And I get home and I empty out my pockets and it's like, oh, here's like half a page of the Clifford the Big Red Dog movie sitting in my pocket. Well, I'll just put that aside. So I still have it somewhere in this apartment, is the accidental theft of a script, which if I had leaked it before the movie came out, then you would know literally nothing exciting. It was absolutely nothing exciting in that half a page. But that's the thing that happened in my life. And now you know. Now I've said it on the internet. Now people are going to track me down. Producers are going to sue me. I never leaked it. Clifford, bark. Huh, looks like some kind of script. Sleeping with the Fishes, written by Erin Keno.
It must be Erin's next movie.
Wonder why she left a copy out in the open.
I can't believe we found a real-life screenplay. Can we read it?
Scott, that's not a guarantee that it's interesting. I am interested in seeing if her movies are as weird as people say they are. I guess a quick skim won't hurt anyone.
I'm so excited. Honor, I don't feel so good.
I know what you mean.
Why did so many people have to die? And in so many horrible ways? And why did everyone talk in riddles?
Artsy ultra-violence isn't my kind of thing either. At least it's just a script, it's not real. Until... Oh, more investigation. In the pillows. What did you leave in the pillows? 9 goes to there. 3 to there. 4 to there. 2, but we'll come back because there's a 12 involved. 2, this is a 1. 2, okay. Aha. This has to be the 4 because nothing else big enough. 4 doesn't fit there. Ooh, 7. Okay. 2 does not fit here, so the 2 has to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't fit a 4 and a 3 in here, so this has to be the 4. Okay, that is good. Why? My phone buzzed, and now it won't. There we go. Trying to see what the heck happened, and it's like, no, you don't need to open anything. It might be important. I am waiting on responses on things. It might be important. Okay. That's a 2. 2, 3, 4. That's 2. That's a 2. This is a 3. We don't know what's going on there yet. That's a 2. That's a 2. Can't fit a 2 in there, so that's how the 3 goes. 2, 1, 6. 2 space 1. Can't fit a 6 in here. So this has got to be the 2. And that has to be the 1. And then there's a 6 here. 1. Something like that. 3 can't reach that far. I think we have enough to get an overlap with the 4 now. Yeah, it's just ones. Okay. That's our 2. What else can we do now? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's an overlap there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 can't reach this far, so the 6 has to go like that. 5 can't reach there. Or there. So we know a little bit more about that 4. 2 and a 1, 4, 4, okay. 3 space 1, 2 space 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't really help me. 2s, 3s, 1s, blah. Blah. We know that now. What else can we find? 3 1s, 2, 3. They're all kind of on top of each other, but not enough to give it all away. 4 doesn't fit there. So that's part of the 4. Ooh. Ooh. That's big. Maybe not as big as I thought. Heck. All right. 7 doesn't fit there. 7 doesn't reach to that. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, then 2. This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has to go at least to there. These can't touch. Because then it would be 5. So this has to be a 1. And the 4 has to reach that way. And so the 2 can't reach that far. 2 2 doesn't fit in here, so that's our 2. Which means that's our 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, one more. Ah, there. There we go. Okay. 1 in there, 1 there. Which means the 4 goes like that. The 3 is there. 2 is there. The 3 is there. My goodness. It's under control now. That's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. There we go. 2, 1. Oh my god. Why? Why is it at like 10 o'clock at night, everyone decides to email me? Whomst is doing this? Whomst has made this decision? I want to rest. I have entered my summer vacation. Which isn't so much of a vacation as I'm going to be looking for work stuff very soon, but I get email. It's like, yeah. Constant. You can't hear it. You can't hear my phone buzzing every time it happens, and that's on purpose. I have it vibrate so that I can hear it, because sometimes it's important. I do need to check. But if you could hear it, you would just hear constantly tonight, and it's driving me up the wall. Some of it has been job offers, which is great, except for it's for days that I can't do, or places I don't want to go to. Okay, 111. This is a 2. And that's a 2, and that's a 2. They're not going to touch that way. That's a 1. We don't know which one. That's probably a 3. Don't know how yet. Snooze the ads again. If you come in, you get hit with pre-roll ads. I apologize. 4 has to go like that. That's a 1. This 4 is done, which means this 2 goes like that, which means that column is done. Turn your phone to nighttime. I can't do that, because again, some of them are like job offers, and if you don't, here's the thing, as an actor, if you don't answer the job offer within like 10 minutes, it's gone. It's gone. Sometimes it goes longer, but I have definitely seen, like, we're sending out a notice to like everybody on our list, like, if you want to work this day on this project, let us know. And then, you know, I don't notice it for like 15 minutes or something like that. And I go and I check the things, like, spots are already full. Like, well, all right. So much for that. The better paying the gig, the faster it goes. Such is the wonderful world of entertainment. Okay, 2 there. But it's okay. I'm only planning on going a little bit longer with the stream, and then I will just sit there and my phone will buzz and I'll look at it and just be annoyed. Which is kind of normal for my life. There have been days in my life where I've picked up my phone and just like thrown it on my bed in frustration, like, stop! Stop! You're just being a dick now. 3 doesn't fit there, 2 goes there, which means that's a 2. Which means that's a 2, and that's a 3. And that's a 2, and it's done! What we get? I think the murder's starting. You found a human heart just behind the pillows.
We have to find Detective Cross. There's been a murder.
Wait a second, Scout. It's not real. Look, there's a straw sticking out of it. It smells like citrus? I think it's some kind of cocktail. It's not a human heart. It's a mug shaped like a human heart.
Why is there a cocktail inside a human heart?
Erin must have picked them. Maybe it's related to one of her movies. She has a reputation for being kind of, weird.
I'm not sure I want to meet her anymore. Hello.
Hi? Are you Erin?
Yes. So what did you think of it?
Think of what?
I wanted it to be real blood, but Ray said a cocktail would be better.
The drink? Yeah, it was great. It just took me a second to get over the whole looks like a real heart thing.
In some places, they drink blood fresh from the bull. They cut open a vein and out it gushes hot and slick. It tastes of the best steak you ever had. Or perhaps it is that even the best steak simply tastes of blood.
I like her. I like her. I like her.
Should we follow her?
I'm not sure, but I think I might be a vegetarian now. I like her. Nothing to investigate, nowhere to go. We're talking to her. Is it okay if we ask you a few questions?
There are copies of my new script around. I'd be very interested to hear your thoughts.
I'm looking for someone. You see anyone wearing a silver bracelet?
There's no difference between steel and silver at a distance. You have to look closer to know the truth.
What do you mean?
Perhaps you should read my script and find out.
I've heard some wild rumors about you.
I don't want to talk about that right now.
Hey, so check out this fish. Hey, I saw your script. I looked at it.
What did you think of it?
It was, visceral?
Life is at its best when magnified, examined in the smallest detail. I think death is also.
Still not sure what the story was about. I got kind of lost after the fourth dream sequence.
A woman takes to the sea to escape persecution for the murder of a smuggler. It's about crime and punishment, justice and revenge. The open ocean is a symbol of freedom, but is also a place of isolation. The darkest depths hold the bloodiest secrets. Why did you let her escape in the end? Aren't the good guys supposed to win? Good and bad are unreliable labels. Can't a good person do bad things?
Oh, heck. It's getting deep into it now. Does that apply to you, too?
Of course. All my work is a reflection of myself. I'm a serial killer.
Well, you've certainly got the boat.
You aren't planning on murdering anyone, are you? I like you.
Hey, can you give me a... oh, hi. You must be Erin.
You are the one who came with honor? My brother tells me you are a very bad actor. You won't find anything here today.
Wow. Just get fucked. Okay. You think she's right? Yeah, you are a really bad actor. You left your badge on, dude. You left your badge on. Any luck finding your informant? Not yet. There's something fishy about one of the lifeboats over there.
Perhaps it's a fishing boat.
I'm serious. It looks like the release lever has been pulled. I don't mean to state the obvious, but wouldn't the lifeboat be gone if someone pulled the release? The mechanism must have jammed, but someone tried to release it. I want you to go take a closer look. I'd do it myself, but Ray said that area is off limits and he won't take his eyes off me. I think he suspects something. Or maybe you've got an admirer? Okay, Scout, let's go search the lifeboat. Alright. 7, 5, 1, 2, alright. Since we know it can't go there, this actually helps us with this, because you can't fit a 2 and an 8 in here, so the 8 has to be in here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's lovely. 2s and 3s and what's it's everywhere. Oh, this, my real fake badge, totally fake, but look how real it looks. came from an audition. It's fine. Came from an... Like, granted, sometimes you do walk away from auditions with just weird stuff on. It happens. You don't usually... Like, if you leave an audition with weird stuff on, it's because you brought the weird stuff to the audition. So it's still weird. Seven, okay, 3, yep, okay. 6 goes to that, which means this is probably the 3. Okay, I think that might be all I can... Oh, wait, no, there's still stuff I can find out over here. 4 goes with that. 2. Can't fit a 2 in before it, so we know that. So the 6 gets a little bit more. 3 can't go that far. 2 can't fit in here. So the 7 goes that far. Has to be part of the 3. Ooh! 2 3s, but yeah, you can't fit the 6 in there with it. Ooh! Ooh! This is good. This is a good find. So we know we get the 1 there. 4. Seven is done now. This is the 3. Can't fit a 3 here, so this is part of the 3. And then that's all we know. Okay. This has to be a 3, just because anything that isn't a 3 is a 1. Which means our 12 is that. Ha 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 ha. Three has to be there. That has to be a 3. I've held off the ads as long as I can. They're going to be coming soon. Brace yourselves. They arrive soon, but not quite yet. But soon. This is 7 with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's a 3. 2s have to go like that, or else they would connect and be a 3. That's the 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't even realize. Which means the 4 goes like that, the 2 goes there. 3, 6. That's the 4. There's a 1 over here. There's a 7 and a 2. Oh my god. Well, I don't know. Rest is all 1s. Oh, heck. That's a 4. That's of the 1s. It's a couple ways that could go. 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know that much. It's part of the 6, part of the 6. This is 2 space 2? It has to be A2. Oh, it has to be that too. Okay. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because you can't fit a 2 in there. Ah. Okay. So we know that much. We will continue this in a little bit. We're going to take our final ad break. I've held it off as long as I can. 3 minutes. You know the drill. You got butter, do some fishing. If not, go get a drink. I will do the same. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Welcome back. I took an extra seconder there because I still have the remnants of blowing out my voice from last week. And I felt it, and it was not pleasant, so I just needed an extra second to gather my voice before coming back. Thank you for sticking around during the ad break, lurkers. I love you. Let's continue this puzzle. What we doing? Where are we dropping, boys? All right. 1, 2, 3. Could this connect? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, it can't. So this has to be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 1. This is a 6. This is a 6. This is a 6. This is a 4. And a 1. 4 can't reach that far. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. So there's a 1 there. It's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those connect. 1 there. 2 can't reach that far. What else? That 5 goes to there. This is the 2. That's all the 3, so this has to be the 4. 2, 3, 4. So we have a 3. We have a 4. We have actually the whole entire column. 1 is left in there, so that's the 3. 2, 4. 1. Okay, it's 1 in there somehow. What remains? Between the 3 and the 4, there's nothing. 2 and a 1. Can't be in the same spot, so that's a 1 there. Oh! Knowledge obtained. Two here. 2 there. 3 there. That takes care of all that. That's 4, that's that, that's that. Okay, that's all that stuff. 1 there, which means the 8 goes like that. That way is taken care of, so that is like that. That is there. That's that. Okay, last bit. What's this? Oh, I think we found the murder. I think we made it to the murder. You found a body. Unless it's another fake. Like a dummy. Somebody left a sex doll in the boat. Oh no! Oh no, that's a real body. Detective Cross, get over here. Someone's been shot.
Honor, I can't.
Scout, wait! Oh no. My poor Babu. Episode 4, Scout's Honor. Trauma. What's going on? That area is off limits. Everyone stay calm. There's been a murder. What? Let me see. Hold it right there. No one sees the body until I say so. I object. This is my yacht. You can't stop me. That's where you're wrong, Kino. This may come as a surprise, but I'm not just an actor from out of town. I'm a police detective. I never took my... It's a real badge. Look at it. Is that supposed to be a secret? My sister works with highly trained actors. I didn't believe your amateurish make-believe for a second. Oh yeah? Well, make-believe this. We're heading back to port. You can't commandeer my boat without a court order. Civil forfeiture, Ray. This yacht was involved in a murder. I've fought cases much bigger than this in one, Detective. Justice will be served. Who's this guy? Oh my god. Did someone say we're turning back? Are you the captain? for today. But not other days. I'm from an agency. Regular captain couldn't make it. I'm Clyde. Clyde Muscle Man. Better turn this heap around, Clyde. I want to be back to LA within the hour. Fine by me. Clyde Muscle Man. I'm sure as an actual name it should probably be pronounced like Musulman or something like that. But, you know, it's this game. I'm calling him Muscle Man. I've got a bad feeling about all this. You and Scout check the scene for evidence. I'll try and keep the crowd in order. Only one problem with that. Scout's gone. Took off when we saw the body. And you let him go? He could be dangerous. What's I supposed to do? Tackle him? He's dealing with a lot right now, man. He's just scared. We've got a murder on our hands. You need to find him and get him under control. Scout, where are you? There you are. You can't just run off like that.
I'm sorry. I saw the body and
I know.
I spent so long trying to remember. Now I wish I could forget again. But what I did is seared into my memory. It can never be deleted.
We all have parts of ourselves that we wish we could forget. But running away from our problems doesn't solve anything. It's how you deal with them that's important.
But I don't know how.
It's okay. You don't need to have the answers right away. But you need to be willing to find them.
Will you help me?
We're a team, Scout. I'll do whatever I can. Right now, we've got a new case to solve. You gonna be okay searching the scene?
Yes, I'll try my best.
Just take it slow. Take it real slow. We're gonna investigate. Investigate the boat. I think this is probably gonna be the last puzzle. I'm gonna make the executive decision. This is probably gonna be the last puzzle. 2 space 1 2 3 4 5. Mainly because I can feel my voice dying, and I am tired and want to lay down. Space 1 2 3 4 5. 1 3 1 2. That could be anything. R.I.P. It's okay. We'll continue with Murder by Numbers next week. After this, don't worry. We will finish the story. 2 3 4. 3 has to be on this side. That needs to be there. 6 reaches up to that. 4 goes at least to there. You can probably hear it in my voice too. Let's see. 1 space 2 could be there. But you can't fit a 5 in there with it, so we know this. 1 2. This is definitely the 2. There's no way around that. So this is the 4. Can't reach this far. 3 can't fit in there. 3 4 can't reach that far. So the 5, we know that. This is gonna be part of the 3. Can't reach that far. 2 doesn't fit in there. So we know a little bit more about that even. To there. What else? 1 2 3 4. We know that. This is part of the 4. 2. Oh wait, yeah. Has to be like that just for it to work. That is the only way that that entire column works out. And that's a 3, so it can't reach to there. What else do we got? 3 can't reach into there. Six space. You could fit a 2 in there, so I don't know if the 2 is above or below. 2 space. You can't fit 2 2s in here, so 1 2 is in here, the other 2 is in here, so it overlaps like that. So that's our 1, which gives us a little bit more about that, which means the other 2 overlaps here. The only place 3 can fit is in this. So we know that much. That's our 2, which means the other 3 here goes like that. That has to be a 2. That's 2. The 3 goes there. That's a 1. That's a 2. There's 3. That's a 2. That's a 5. Okay. Neat. Now what? 1s. Everywhere 1s. One space, 1 2 3. Okay. 1 2 3 4 5 6. 6 can't reach this far, which means this 6 is just there. Which doesn't help me as much as I thought it would. This could be the 1 or the 2. 5 has to at least go to there. And the 2 has to be on this side and overlaps here. So there's that 2. Can't fit a 2 in there, which means that's the 2, that's the 1, that's the 2. There we go. 2 3 4. I can feel my voice wants to die. I need to be careful when I clear my throat or else it'll get worse. Alright, we got all those. 1s, 2s. That's the 2 there for that, so that takes care of the 4. So that's the 2 there, which takes care of the 1. That column's done. There's only 1 there. There we go. Shell casing. Oh. My first thought was shell, as in we are in the ocean. No, it's a bullet. Shell casing. Must be from the killer's gun.
Just a moment, Honor. I don't think it's that easy. Look at the way the metal is worn and discolored.
Is that normal?
It is normal for brass to tarnish, but not to this degree. I estimate this casing to be around 30 years old.
30 years? What's a shell casing from the 60s doing here? Alright, we got more investigating to do. We're gonna do that next time. I'm tired. My voice is dying. It's time. It's time for me to lay down. It's time for sleep. It is late. My body has not yet adjusted to the fact that I don't need to wake up early for work, and it's like screaming at me right now of, you need to go to bed so you can wake up at 5 a.m. I don't need to wake up at 5 a.m., body. Stop. So I'm going to cut it here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. If you're new, follow the channel, all that fun stuff. Check this out. I didn't change the background from when we did the spooky stuff because I thought it looks good for right now. Tomorrow we're going to try out Before We Leave, which is a nice little city builder. Fishing hole. It's closing down. But nice little city builder. Tomorrow, Death in the Water 2 on Friday for more spooky phasalophobia type stuff. You can also follow me in a whole bunch of other places there. There's the Twitch, the YouTube, the Twitter, the Bluesky, the TikTok, the Discord, all of those things. Putting things in the chat now. There's a whole bunch of links. There's a link to the Discord. Follow, hang out, be nice, enjoy people's company. And I will see you later. I'll see you tomorrow for City Builder Fun Times. Let me see who I can send you off to. So don't go anywhere. We're going to raid into somebody. I just got to figure out who. Whomst is doing things and who is a good follow from puzzles. From puzzles. Actually, you know what? I'm going to send you over. Dag's playing Manor Lords. Puzzles to City Builder is good It's a good move. It's a good move. And I just want to watch more Mandalords. That's the real reason. That's the real reason that any of this is going. So I'm going to send you over to OPG, where Dagwood is playing that. Go over there, be nice, say hi, toss in a crab emoji. You know the drill. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy your evening. I'm going to go lay down and probably fall asleep in like 5 seconds. Well, see you later. Goodbye. Stick around for the raid.